All right, we're back. Not that we ever left, but also we're back. Oh, man. All right. Cook some food really quick. Good thing that tree can't burn. I'm always worried when I see that, but it's not flammable. It's underdog. What? You were never a drug addict? Not this time. Oh, they haven't rebuilt over there? That's not good. Just concentrating on the other one so much that this one hasn't rebuilt the traps. Let's say I have catharsis. Man, this whole map is just gonna be, yeah, nothing. Nothing at all. Does the anima grass burn? I mean, yeah, the anima grass burns, but the tree doesn't. Cold sap. We got 2 nudists here. We don't have clothes for them. They'll be alright. Who needs clothes? What's up, YouTube? Oh, you changed kidneys? Oh, yeah. A 20-year run. I think you went through like 20 kidneys. Power from 4 to 9. Till 6. Nothing to do about that. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Exhaustion? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Just gonna have to deal with it. Feed them before you have another breakdown. Cargo pods. What is it that you're gonna burn? Oh, great. Unfertilized duck eggs right into the fire. Thanks, Randy. Not had good luck in my run. Yeah. Really sucks, man. We were just about done with that wall, too. Poached eggs. Crazy. Almost the entire map gone. Well, we saved some steel. So that's important. Oh crap, I never put the couple in here. Whoops. Flesh and whoops. Whoops. Was I obliterated by fire like that before? Yeah, so when I accepted the quest, I actually talked about it too. So if you have a forced weather event from a quest or whatever, it overwrites the game, forcing it to rain. So usually the game has this safeguard where if a certain number of tiles are on fire, it forces a rain event, but it can't happen because of our forced fog. All right. Sucks, man. What's going on? Strider, welcome back. Stupid Randy. Now the guinea pigs must suffer. We gotta get you a bed back up today, even if it's just in here. what's the next important thing? Let's cancel that one. That can wait. Get that done though. He won't clean either, so we need one of these up. He refuses to clean because he's a jerk. Make this a room again. We're gonna have some food. Most likely. Yeah, I know. I gotta rebuild the door. How to get things planted again. Much to do.
Our community grows.
All right, get that door done. So this is an actual room. Hysteric's up. Good. That will help. Shrub. They would follow. That's how your name's supposed to be pronounced. That's how I'm pronouncing it. Yeah, this is the last of the rice, but we'll send them some more. Cannot believe. Well, there's still time. I was gonna say I can't believe Hystaric didn't get infections from that, but don't worry, there's still time for that. All right, rice delivery. Oh, there's actually a roof on that. I should have sent it there. Oh well. Ah well. Who needs roofs? Oh god, Hystaric, you're so slow. You're so slow. Fenderson needs you up. Bye, half-built bed. Yeah, the freaking roof taken out as well. Not a good place to put it. Whoops. Good old-fashioned whoopsie. My lord, man. So much fire. Ah, it's a jungle. It'll grow back fast. It's fine. A wanderer joined. Why are you getting auto joins at this colony instead of the other one? Careful shooter, doesn't matter. Slow learner kind of sucks, minus 75%. Good at planting, can do medical. They have a tribal background. I could send them over to the other colony as a replacement to Ink Boy. Sure, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Get in there, we'll name you when you get there. Anima trees fireproof? Yeah, thankfully. They're not beaver proof though. Yeah, decent enough for an auto join. Yeah, Twitch has been acting up for a lot of people the last maybe hour or so, unfortunately. Get in there, Tolbo. Let's see who you are in the queue. It's obvious. Okay. Welcome in, obvious. Next is Zamana and then Merrick. right, get him in bed. We need this actual barracks done too. Man, oh man, we have so much we need to do. That really screwed this colony up big time. I mean, the fire's still going. The screen's still shaking every now and then when it destroys something somewhere else. What happened here? So basically, we had the force fog event, so rain doesn't happen. We had a huge fire. We were trying to build a retaining wall for our cooking area. Retaining wall, a wall to break the fire. But then Hystaric had a breakdown. He was wandering out here. We had a manhunter event with Hystaric out there. They downed him. He was dead in 7 hours, but then he got back up and they downed him and he was dead in 3 hours. So in order to save Hystaric, I went out there and had to fight the boom rats. That was a bad idea because everything caught on fire in here because of the boom rats as well. We didn't have anyone to put out fire in general at that stage, and we ended up losing Inkboy and almost losing Hystaric and Night Fenris. So another series of misfortunate events, as we've been saying at this colony for a while. Mainly plus saving Hystaric. Yeah. It's been crazy. All right, traps are back up over here. Just winter time though. They only have 10 days of winter. They'll be fine. All right, if we can get the freaking barracks set up, be in good shape. The barracks in the outer wall. Boom rats have all made hunters, yeah, without the ability to get raid. Me and Fire Name and Iconic too. We were talking, so a lot of people don't know, you can look at other stats of characters in their info pane. There's all kinds of things in the records that are pretty interesting. At the end of the 20-year run, we looked at my character and it had been on fire for multiple days. So this is kind of interesting stuff, especially look at like when you're about to end a run. So how long was the person calling us? How many people did they kill? How many times were they down? How many diseases do they have? All kinds of information here. And this is just in the base game. I mean, how much they've eaten, all kinds of stuff. And there's a time on fire. Time on fire, 0 seconds. Let's look at Night Fenris here. Time on fire, 2 hours. Ugh, sounds terrible. I can't see the thumbnails. I'll have to check it out. All right, beats us down. He's going to bring us back. Yeah. Have a caravan. Got to trade post. Don't know how to send them back. Click on your little dots, and if you haven't, and you should be able to right click to your old one, or there might be a button there to reform caravan, depending on which kind of the state that your caravan currently is. But you should be able to click on their little dots. You might have to click multiple times if it's overlapping the tile in the city to be able to get the reform caravan, or to right click back to your base. This is idle. So when you click on their actual dot, are you able to just right click from onto your base from that, or are you not able to select them at all? You've already done the trade and everything too, huh? Mad Boogaloo! Oh, Jesus Christ. Why? That works? Nice. What's going on? Recording? I did, yeah. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I did remember this time. Oh, no, you're all good. It helps me out. I split it right after Inkboy died, so... I can't go out there and grab that food with the stupid boogaloops here. There's only one of them, but I mean, I can't take the damage. Cobra's out here killing. My only weakness, mass fire. Well, picking up some steams yesterday a little bit, and then losing it, and then getting a little bit more. It's been a very eventful stream. Way more eventful than the last two stream. Well, not last two, but yesterday's stream, I should say. Maybe because you enjoy it more and you might play better. Just saying, oh, you're not the first one to say that. Believe it or not, Gurking. P music is cheating. It boosts your morale, and when you have high morale, you play the game better. Playing the game better is cheating. You got me there. That's 100% true. Stop cheating. Let's go on potato. He's gone. All right, Vampiro. How many do we have? We have very little. Make it out of wood again. Bad idea. Cheating by playing better. How dare. Let's go with familiar name. Welcome back. Listening to better music to increase performance is just like doping. Suddenly Olympians are getting banned from their sport because they have earbuds in. No, it's fog, yeah. Forced fog. I think 2 more days. Strongest trait? You think it's great memory? There's so many that are good depending on the situation. Great memory is really nice in general. Oh no. Great memory is really nice. I like industrious a lot though. That's one of my favorites. But things that help mood are nice, like sanguine, optimist. Just depends. Oh god, I didn't even check. Are they sapping again? No. This colony can't catch a break. Neurotic's actually pretty good. Very neurotic, industrious, for instance, is crazy work speed. But yeah, there's a lot of really good ones. Just depends. Industrious is one of my favorite though. Sanguine. But tough. Yeah, tough can be good as well. Just depends though. Sometimes tough does nothing for you because the person is always in range and you never have to worry about it. Elephant! Wake up! More fire. Thank you, elephant. Yeah, tough is really good as well. Just depends though. Hard worker is good too. Nervous kind of sucks. We can't really take anyone right now though. Do we still have this over here for our little trick? No, it was made out of metal. It's burned. Oh well. We have someone that can take them off after this. Looks tough. I think a lot of times better for pawn to go down, stay up, stay more injuries. Yeah. That's why I said it just depends. Like if you have someone that's like tough people to hold melee positions, to hold an opening like that is awesome. But yeah, they are going to get really beat up, and they're going to get lots of infections because of all the different body parts ends up getting damage put into before they're down and whatnot. But it is good for holding melee area. But for like your shooters who never really see melee combat or very little melee combat, like a lot of times it's just a dead stat for them, but it just depends though. I mean, they can still take damage, but you know. Damage, same, pawns can't die. Oh, they can die. They can definitely die. We started this game with 5 tough brawlers. They're all dead. But I know what you mean. They're very resilient. 2 triple rocket launchers, a doomsday launcher. Yeah, that's really insane. That's some super good luck too. Tough reduces the damage they take. Yeah, and the amount of damage they have to take to go down. We used to have 2 elephants. Yeah. I don't think we have anyone that's tough right now, or else I would check for you. But I think all of our tough people are dead from holding the line. Yeah, we don't have any. Yeah, they take less damage too. Attacks against one-shots. That's true. So I like tough. I don't think it's one of my favorite, but can be a dead stat for people that are just never hit throughout the run, which doesn't happen a lot, but we've had that happen in like the 20-year run. We had some people that just never got into a situation where they ever got shot or anything, but not super common. They're just normal, stay up longer. Yeah, they take less damage too. Tortured Artist is really good. Yep. Tortured Artist, Crafter is really good. Tough Nimble Brawler. Now that's the stuff. My dream pawn. On like a Naked Brutality start, I really like Super Immune. So if I usually play on Naked Brutality for something like that, if I'm not doing a Cannibal run or something, then probably. Let's see, Super Immune would have to be up there pretty high. If I had to pick 3 though, probably Industrious, Super Immune, and then one other depending on what we're doing. You like Hypersensitive? Really? For the psycasting? So yeah, it just depends. Super Immune, Industrious, Sanguine or something, that would be an incredible, or even Tough. That'd be an incredible Naked Brutality start. All right, who is our person that can deal with corpses, or was it Ink Boy? No, it's Fenris, but he can't really do it because he's still unable to walk for a little bit of time. Piro has good enough mood. Let's just, yeah, he can't haul, right? All right, got these hauled out. Tough, Nimble, Super Immune, also very good. Yeah, Nimble is really nice. They can get so powerful. Yeah, the hypersensitive ones, yeah. Obviously gonna probably have a breakdown, but whatever. Another raid at this colony? Jesus. This colony is just supposed to die. Apparently. We're gonna prepare for a while. Well, how many were there? Just 3. It should be all right. Raids are still pretty low right now because you just lost someone. It's the end. Probably not. Probably not. Man, I need to get that rice rod in. I mean, it's not going to deteriorate right away, but the annoying thing is they're going to come in here and set some more stuff on fire because we haven't been able to rebuild this yet because we've just been barely surviving.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
winter
insidious
is done
killer.
over here. You know what? I'll just turn off refueling. That's fine. abrasive bloodlusted wimp. Let's see what we actually got on our hands over here. Pretty undergrounder. Sanguine quick sleeper. Quick sleeper is also really good. Here they come. So Rob, welcome in. All right, elephant. One more. Quick sleeper. Messenger schedule though. Wait. Elephant, why did you pause? Elephant? Oh no. Not like this. Hystaric, you're way too slow. The elephant was sleeping. Oh, Hystaric, not in days again. What started all this mess with you? This looks familiar. I think I've seen this episode. Scheduling still this week. Just can't get it right. Biphasic seems like almost like cheating once you get to the later game, but so still my favorite that I discovered. Marriage is on. Flesh person and whoops. Well, that actually worked out pretty well. They did no damage really because they tried to kidnap him and couldn't. Alright. Well, let's get this stupid wall done. Even if it's just in wood at this stage. Vampiro. Yeah, we're gonna run out of food again. And there's nothing on the map. Literally the entire map burns. Yeah, I don't care about them. They have medicine though. This didn't let you fight the, the kidnapper. I could have taken him. Actually, I think I am gonna destroy that. Man, Vampiro, you're basically holding this colony together on your own. Don't tell the others I said this. They know it's true. They know it's true. He's doing everything. He's doing the planting, building, doctoring, cooking. Him and the elephants. Without them, this colony would be gone. This one's just like chilling over here researching. They have no idea what's going on. Not a care in the world over there, aside from those mech attacks we have apparently every few days. Elephant's fully healed. Good job, elephant. Next time, block the friggin' door for us. I should have pulled in there faster, honestly. Oh, was it fully trained? I need to name it. Yeah, it's still not. If I arrange the letters, it's... I'm V Pro, aka I'm very pro. fully combat operational. Yeah, I haven't been naming the animals in this until they're fully trained. He's also doing that. Imperio's the one training the elephants, so. Jeez. What a day on the rim. Screw it. I'll put wood in that little block. Yeah. Cook your simple meat. Wait. I don't need you cooking anymore. Get off that. Okay, now we can at least have this area. Thank goodness. All right. Span wolves can now be out here. The wolves. Thank you there, Billions. The wolves, the wolves. Our wolves are under attack. Vampiro and his cheerleaders. It's true. You guys doing all right over here? Fantastic. Look at you. Just cruising along, almost at advanced fabrication. Nice. Nice. This one over here is just a constant struggle. It's absolutely brutal. Hystaric, get over your breakdown. Please. Please, Hystaric. Could be anywhere in the field, except there's one tiny square in the north field. We have to avoid that one. That's right. That's right. Don't go to this place. I didn't notice it at all. Yeah, we need to get that done. Yeah, thank you. I guess this is enough, I believe. I want a door there eventually, but I just don't have enough yet. Can I tear down enough really quick? Oh, Vampiro. No. My bad. Yeah, get that roof out of there. Oh, wouldn't that have been a terrible thing? I forget to remove a section of roof, and Vampiro destroys that, and suddenly decapitated. Hero's story comes to an end. Alright. Don't like that cobra in here. Oh my god. Stupid cobra. It's going to end up hunting. Can I just tame it? Oh god. No usable. Oh yeah. Is there any meat around? Saving by? Yeah. Get out of here. Everything's dead. Can you use a smoke meal for it? I don't think so. Maybe it'll just leave. Wait, there's a hurt chinchilla up here. Perfect. I mean, it could leave.
Our community grows.
Not really. Alright. Alright, Fenris. Well. Alright, obvious. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's good enough. Just eat it. Consume. Consume. Ha! Joke's on you. We don't have any electricity here. An EMI device of 5 pirates. It's not hitting this map too, is it? No, I put them far enough away. Shouldn't this upset the Empire? Like, shouldn't the Empire want to take care of this? It's bullcrap. Anyway, it's EMI. We don't have any electricity here yet. Hopefully by the time we get electricity here, we can go take care of that, but... we'll see. Yeah, I might just have to plug that hole anyway, even though I kind of want to get a door there first. Yeah, I guess we'll just plug it up and then remake a door there when we have enough materials. Can't wait to see how taming this cobra goes. I think I watched a movie by that name once. No, definitely haven't seen a movie called Taming the Cobra. Wake up, Cobra. Potato that talks, you've seen it all. Ever played Portal? Sold one guy's mom to the Empire. -10 for 2 years. Ugh. Feels bad. Wait, it left. We don't have to tame it anymore. It's going out and killing the... Don't come back! What are you doing? Oh, it insta-rotted. Where are you going there, Cobra? Uh-oh. It's happening again. He's gonna poison it, so he can't eat it. Nope, he's eating it. All right. Okay. Crisis averted again, if only just barely. Train fails. Come on, man. We need this attack elephant up. We gotta have it stop running away when it gets hit. Holy crap. We got advanced fabrication done. Wow. Look at us. Not that we can make anything, but we have it. That's what's important. That's what's important. Okay. Yeah. Hey, some trees have already grown back. It's amazing. Look at all this devastation. Holy crap. Hero's still about to break down. Hystaric. Are there no blocks nearby? Oh, that's right. Without a mod, when they rebuild something like this, it doesn't save the work orders on it, so that's what's going on. Hero finally had a breakdown. It's unfortunate. Hopefully Rainey's done attacking this colony for a little while, though. This one over here's had, like, nothing. 2 mech attacks. That's it. They've just been chilling, researching, living their life under the mountain, in the foothills of the mountain. So the next goal here, now we have that sealed up. So we want to get this done so we can actually make this into an alright barracks, so people will stop having the barracks mood debuff. Couldn't even do with 4 people. We could just do rooms here. Might start off that way. I think I will. Oh, did you do a quotable thing? No, with everything going on, I missed it. Did you already do the quotes as well? Or not yet? Rex has summoned Granny to read the next 3 quotes. Do you want to do 3 new ones, or do you want me to scroll to whatever ones you did before? Chance of making pond go off map if they're close to the edge. I've never had it happen, so I don't think so.
Our community grows.
Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna butcher your name, so I'm just gonna start thanking people for the follow if I feel like I'm gonna mispronounce. So, all right, I'm gonna read these next 3 quotes since Rakes has spent channel points for Granny. So, like my dear old Granny used to tell me every night before bed, she would say to me,
Rakes, my wife is looking at photos of you milking me.
I didn't even know who Rakes was at the time, so I didn't know what crap Granny was talking about. But she would say shh, and she would tell me,
I'm excited for the Ballad of Cannibal Rakes, and it's not even a real thing. We got a new Rakes in town, a psychopathic cannibal we found down in the river eating insect jelly. It's got to be you.
hey, wait a minute, those don't seem like random quotes to me. So is the DR Doctor? Because that's what I was going to call you. Dr. Ganontis. Dredging Nontis. Yeah, but anyway, thank you for being here. You know what I'm saying? It is Doctor. Hooray! How is this colony alive? Never mind. Attacking immediately. Vampiro.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Leave this colony alone. Just had to say something. Vampiro, you're lucky you had a breakdown over there and not on this side of the base. You'd probably be dead. Kidnapped at the least. Sound an elephant makes, right? Psychopathic fast walker. I was talking about you, by the way. My wife agrees. That sounds about right. I have lunch. It's hot. How come my hot lunch is so hot? What's going on with this? Are there a lot of them like that? The whole thing?
That's the last one it was doing.
Weird. Mini version of 16, maybe.
Like the bottoms around.
Thanks. It's slow cooker ZD. Now she's beating me. So beating. 11 crafting. 11 intellects. I don't have a prison for you. I can throw you in a hole somewhere. Wait a second. We got a prison right here. Look at this amazing prison. What's happening? Right in the nipples every time. Hey, those are tender. No. Eh. Pool noodle. Visible noodle. Worst decision ever. Worst or best? We're gonna end up releasing them for rep. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't really want. They're okay though, actually. We do not have a pool. No, the pool noodle was bought specifically for the stream for Modwife to beat me without you being able to see the pool noodle. A 23 by 28 structure. No, I wish I had a pool. Squirrel seems bitter. Thumbs up was better than the emote. What pool noodle? Liar. No one saw any pool noodle. Sounds like a good stress relief. Yeah, but it's slow cooker ziti.
A kind gesture.
Modwife, thanks for the 40 bits. See that? She beats me and then she gives me money.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Sven,
Praise the sub.
praise the sub. Sven, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Can't save as tier 1, so financially support the stream. Thank you, Sven. Murderous Rage. For Christ's sake, defend yourself. Oh my god. Hystaric, why wouldn't you hit him to begin with? See, that's the no pause thing. I wasn't able to quickly see what, like, pause and save it. I was trying to arrest him at first, but there was no way to arrest because we didn't have any other prisoner beds set up. By the time I got around to changing him to attack, it was too late. Dead. Dead. One less mouth to feed, I suppose. Hey, it means raids are going to be easier for a little bit. All right. Consume. Sorry, Fenris. So we have another zone set up, apparently, that allows for colonist corpses. Need a better weapon than a pool needle. Inkboy and Fenris, both gone. Back down to 3 here. Let's start looking at you again now. So now we're back to having no cook. Hey, you good at cooking? You like dying in the jungle? You are kind of good at cooking. I don't know, maybe. They need to be consumed to replenish their pawns. Imperial, I need you to stop breaking down, man. Deadliest weapon is your legs, killing colony. Got a haircut? I need one. It's been a while. Been a long while, actually. That's right, Vampiro. That smoke leaf. He's a murderer, Vampiro. Bandaging up this murderer. Sad times. Got an extra bed now, though. It's a crappy bed. Destroy it. Okay. So we need to get this up. Get the barracks going. Actually, I think I'm just going to divide it. Starter rooms. Then we'll get it swapped to barracks once we have enough people. Haircut, except for small trans, you're like 15 or 17. Jeez. Haircut from Mod Wife live stream. Yeah. She'd have to wear like a green suit or something. She doesn't want to be on camera. Boy, that turned out well. Holy crap, it's still hot. Floating scissors haircut. God, shouldn't have cut my ears off or something. That could be fun. Blindfolded, holding sharp objects. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Vampiro? Tame that elephant to attack. Don't fail this time. Nice. One more success. We'll finally have our attack elephant. Got 6 meals for fun. All right, let's put him back on construction primary for a moment. It's done. Can bionic eyes. A deal. Go for some bionic eyes. There's like very little wood left after the whole jungle burned down.
Our community
Like literally
grows.
No. Don't be doing that. I don't know if anyone got queued up to do it, but man, I made that mistake on a few playthroughs where I just like I'm sweeping around searching for trees, cut down the Anima tree. You died. Yeah, you were murdered by Obvious during a breakdown. Sucks. I was trying to save you and I just couldn't get it. I was trying to arrest first, and then we didn't have an open prisoner bed, so by the time I switched over to attack you, and Hystaric actually got down there and started hitting you, or not you, hitting Obvious. Obvious already killed you.
Welcome to the queue.
Yeah, that's another thing that I've started doing. Like, as soon as I start building next to the Anima tree, I haven't done it on this map yet, actually. I do remove roof area over it, because I did that a lot, too. Bad way to go. Crusader, thank you for the follow. Welcoming Crusader. I'm a wimp. Everything else is fine, but not a wimp. It's the luck of the draw when you get in, Tello. Luck of the draw. When the day comes. Man, you know what's going to happen now. I don't really take wimps into the colony. It's very, very rare. What's going to happen now is there's going to be some strange series of events where I actually do accept a wimp into the colony. It's just going to happen to be your name. We've had things like that happen on the stream several times to people. All right, the elephant is now able to attack. That is going to help us so much. So much.
Welcome to the queue.
Yeah, pretty bad way to go. Some serious mental breaks then. Where am I? I like how hands off this other colony is. Like every now I come over here and kill some geese or, you know, mechs or something. But other than that, the fact that all their clothes are tattering away, it's fine. I might actually just grow a little bit of cloth back here just to make some non-tattered clothes. I know I could grow double strand. It's a little late in the, well, it'll probably be done. This is a 50-60 growing, but it's all right. Trying to keep the wealth low. Double strand would help defensively quite a bit though. Colony at a time per day or something? No, we've had events at both colonies. Yeah, they're separate. We've had raids at the same time, multiple colonies and playthroughs. It's just luck of the draw. Sometimes it gets really, really dumb. We need some wood to be able to cook. So we don't have electricity here. We won't for a long time because there's EMI. Was there any... This one. Some up there too. Yeah, it can happen. So Vampires has to go back to cooking again. Jesus. Alright. Shroom shirts. No, there's no way to see the queue right now unless you're the streamer or a mod to the channel, unfortunately. I'm hoping there's some way we can connect to the Twitch channel point API thing to be able to have it maybe print over to a website. Someone, Jamie, actually posted in the Discord some stuff about linking to the API for it, but I haven't had a chance to look into it yet. Probably the good growing season becomes the Spanish Inquisition. No one expects it. Whoa, Vampiro sure handed it to him. Holy crap. Vampiro took no damage. Nice. Teach him. Oh, chat just reconnected for me. Twitch still having issues? That's the back colony. I just haven't redone it yet. I'm moving them over here, so we were in the process of getting stuff like that set up, but I've just been scrounging to stay alive at this colony. So we weren't even doing the barracks at first here. It was just like a necessity after everything burned and whatnot. So no actual reason for it other than the events that occurred. The reason I'm leaving those, we're going to put a door between those so we can have a... I wonder if you could put a passive cooler in the center and cool them all that way and still have it closed. Like, will the passive cooler go through the corner crack if it's part of it? That would be an interesting thing to check. Usually in this situation, before we have vents and stuff, I'll put doors here so there's still a set of rooms, and then I'll have them held open so temperature can go through, and then I'll have them not be able to interact with the door. Well, I'm really curious about that. I think we're gonna try it when we get enough wood. For science. Be pretty cool. Wonder if they can load it from the side too. Anyway, we'll check it out. Any more trees yet? Come on, jungle. Grow trees. Not yet. We're gonna have to drop pod them wood. God, I hope not. They literally can't cook without wood, so. If you take a Manhunter quest, you have to fight it. Not necessarily. So, Manhunters will not, if you have your entire base enclosed, they will not break through doors unless they are in range of hearing or seeing someone go through it. So what you can do is you can set up a zone for inside your base, inside your walls, whatever. Keep everyone in there, including your animals. Restrict them to that. And don't let anyone open any doors leading to the outside. And you can just wait them out. So Manhunters will end up swarming around the base until they fall asleep. And then when they wake up, they will leave the map. So you will have to survive within your closed walls and doors. Usually for about a day, sometimes a little bit longer. But you don't actually have to fight them. You can just hold out if you have that set up. Yeah, and you still get the reward. Yeah, so you'll still get the reward once they leave the map. Still counts as defeating it. Yeah, I don't think it's going to either, Gerbil. I've just never tested it. Statues work that way. Accept every quest and actually try every quest challenge. Yeah, a lot of people have mentioned that too. Maybe. I don't think it's going to work that way either, but it'd be interesting to check out. Done challenges like that? Yeah, it does not sound like fun. I don't think we're going to have enough wood to try this anytime soon anyway, so I might just not worry about it yet. Test it later. All right, let's see my lunch school down. Tells an interesting story, but didn't really enjoy it either. Yeah, but my thing is the corners act oddly. So you can actually punch through a corner, for instance, and build through a corner. So that's why I'm curious how that will act. I'm thinking it probably won't do that, cool that either. But if the corner, yeah, I don't know. I don't think so though, because like, if so, then building a room like this would never hold in heat, you know. So I'm pretty sure it won't. There are some things that work from corners that shouldn't already, so unless it's also a bug, it probably shouldn't work. Or else, yeah, leaving these corners off on the buildings would like completely screw up our temperature. Oh yeah, the melee corner thing. Yeah, a lot of people use that. I'm trying not to use it in this run. It would make the run much easier though. Much easier. Challenge kind of easy. Almost not a challenge. Rebuild, yeah. Yeah, like I said, unless it's a bug, it shouldn't work, but we'll test it sometime. C is no craft challenge. Kill, steal, buy, trade your way through the game. Need to build what you needed to make EMPs after you destroy the EMI. It's great fun. Look at this murderer. Murderer. Were there? Were the mechs asleep when you were doing that? I could have just smoothed that, I suppose. Have to go and kill and take, yeah. Kind of like the notice research one that you're doing. Got rice coming over here. They actually are kind of getting low. We sent a lot of food over to the other colonies, so it looks like they're doing okay. I can't believe this colony's alive. I shouldn't say that again. Last time I said that, we got attacked immediately. Oh my god. Oh, an EMI at this base. We don't have a pulse or anything.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
So that's going to halt research, basically. It doesn't really hurt us all that much other than the research, but... Gloom lights. Countdown activator. We want to go ahead and wake this up. So... Now we need a raid. So, Mode, I said it. I know, man. What the crap? It's going right. Thank you for the 10 bits. I'm pretty sure that the game has been secretly programmed to listen to your microphone. So EMI at both bases now. Well. No researching here. I think that's our only option. Can you do the glitch on top of the black and white? I don't think so, no. No. Whoops. The glitch will last way less. Thank you for spinning the channel points twisted. You want me to redo one of them? Since you kind of lost some points there. I can click to do one of them if you want. Huh. I'm not sure how I'm going to do this. Like, we just have to wait on our... It's in a bad place to wait on a raid, too. Like, if it's down in here or in this choke point, awesome. But if we get a raid from here, like, it actually has to come in there or else it just doesn't hit it. It was for science. We haven't had any exotic goods traders again. This whole playthrough. Basically no exotic goods. Really, really sucks. And we finally got 2 exotic goods trader at the main colony and then it fell, so. Or we no filter. The game lags for an attack. Flag says, wow, we haven't been attacked in a while. Sticky. I wish that was true, yeah. We're so true, Meta-War. It's the normal me. What's the raid to go that way? Yeah, that's kind of what... I have this plan here, so I think we're going to have to do that now. So that way if it spawns anywhere on the side, if it's not a sapper, it'll go up and around. You could also block this one and this one. And then no matter which way the raids come from, they have to funnel through here. So I think we need to just cut some more blocks and do that. We have wood, but we need those for traps, so. Yeah, I think we will do that. And we block that as well. So then any kind of raid other than sappers or like drop pods journal will have to go up and around. Okay. That's on wealth. It's not too much. So each wall is going to be like 5 wealth. So at this stage, it's not too bad. What are you looking at? We could even cut. Oh, I don't think.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
MetaWar 7 months. Let's catch stream. Have a sub. Thank you, MetaWar. Very much appreciated. So that's like 23 there. Let's say 15 there. Couple ones. Yeah, it's not a whole lot. It's probably worth. Thank you, MetaWar. Do we have trees growing back here yet? Might be some raw rice eating time while things regrow. Why is this one built this way? So they're just thrown in here while everything was on fire and things were going crazy. I just haven't moved them yet. But soon they will be moved. Ham and cheese scone from a place called North Star Cafe, Columbus and Cincy. Yeah, I don't go over there very often. Maybe once a year to go to the zoo in Cincinnati. That's about it. Is tree planting worth the effort? It can be. It depends on your map a little bit. So the main time I do that is on things like arid shrubland, places like that, where you can grow, for instance, like the saguaro cactus pretty quick for wood, and there's not a lot on the map in general. Depends on the map a bit. In this jungle, we're gonna have so many trees growing. As long as a fire doesn't take out the whole map again. But yeah, map dependent. Quest available. Okay. Here, I'll just do it like this. A caravan, special trade request, 105 rhino leather. Well, I can't hunt, so unless they just happen to stumble on some traps or something. Flowers in the bedroom, yeah, you can absolutely change it increase the beauty so much. So like, look at the beauty in here. The beauty in here is up to a 2.19, even though we have like lots of ugly crap in here, no flooring, etc. So yeah, it's just at the expense. It's beauty at the expense of work time. So you don't have like any extra wealth or anything like that, but they do have to keep replanting it every few days. So red rooms for mood at this new base, and because we have so few people, so we'll switch this base over to a barracks as well once we have more people at it. But for now, mood boost, try to get some inspirations, get some more elephants tamed with it, etc. Push quests rewarded at high for more often. Always seems like you don't get the things. In general, hyperwave is pretty rare from them, but it seems like you don't get the things you want. Like in the 20-year run, we went and opened hundreds of ancient dangers, not a single res serum. And then like during this challenge, one of our first ancient dangers, a res serum. Thermo fur is really awesome too. Yeah. Right. Thank you for the follow also. What a crazy day today's been. Holy Christ. I cannot believe this third colony is still going. Tree's still not growing back. It's crazy. Not even the bamboo. Confidence quest rewards. Ended up using that instead for clothes. Inspired team with Thrumbo. Yeah, I would do that. You have 3 bonded Thrumbos. Man, we had a really awesome Thrumbo, one of our runs a year or 2 ago, that ended up having the name Tank, that saved the colony so many times that when it finally died, we ended up going and getting a red serum for it. Three Thrumbos guarding a door. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to restrict them here. This is just for we need to heat all 4 rooms or cool them. We'll end up putting a passive cooler or a fire in there or something. They're going to end up eating raw food here soon. That really sucks. Got 20-ish Thrumbos. Holy crap. How are you keeping all these things fed? 20 Thrumbos probably eat like an entire map of trees per season or something. It's crazy how much they eat. Oh, elephant's just walking over the prisoner. You have a mod where you plant grass, live in jungle. Gotcha. Yeah, speaking of, a lot of people don't know.
Our community.
So I was talking about planting these flowers for beauty. One of the ways that you can keep, again, it takes a lot of labor, but if you have grazing animals and you want them to graze, it usually seems better than hay grass, honestly, is you can plant dandelions. So you can plant dandelions, and as soon as you plant the dandelion, it creates a small flower, and your grazing animals will eat them. And then people will just keep replanting them as needed. But if you have the extra labor, extra planters or whatever, a bunch of grazing animals, you can just plant dandelions. Fire fruit, thank you for the follow. Thank you, fire fruit. Yeah, I think the bot is like 10 hours to post a link or something. You can always share it in the Discord, though, if you want. Oh, nope, you're at 11. You can do it. You loading up RimWorlds? Yeah. I won't be able to click on the link during the run or during the stream, but I'll check it out afterwards. Especially if you throw it, if you whisper me or you throw it in the Discord. But other people obviously can look at it. But come on, trees.
Grows.
Mac, thank you for the follow, Mac. Welcome in. Man, oh man. I'm actually tempted to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna destroy some of these wood doors. There we go. Let's have 3, 2 meals a day, so 6 meals a day. Rotten. So 18 should be fine. Oh, man. So I mean, hopefully once we get this done, we'll get a pirate raid through here or empire trade or something. Probably won't even leave a door in this. I'll probably just block it. Off a bedroom. Yeah. Suck it up. It'll be better soon. As long as you survive. He wants to get me back at the other colony. That's what it is. We had to send him over here to save this one. He has. This colony would be gone if it wasn't for him coming over, but sick of it. It's already awake. Yeah, already did that. So that doesn't destroy it. See, I already woke it up remotely with the beds, but I can't destroy it is the problem until a raid or something comes. I'm using this to force the raid to go by it. Drop by a sea, drop in 940 gold you had paid. So close. Just tribals. What kinds? I didn't even look. Multiple angles, approach media. Yeah. See how the colony is? Hey Griffin, welcome in. Yeah, we should have enough traps to do this. Pay them 200 gold, get a colonist to Praetor, then lured some insects to them and got them killed. So. Okay, manhunter at this base. Kind of don't want all those traps destroyed, so close that. Oh, Vampiro in a daze. It's not good. He could wander out. What do we have that I can build with really quick? Granite. There's so many places to block. Elk. Don't care about you. Care about you. What about you? Hard worker underground or mining. Interesting. You're dead anyway. Let's strip them. We have some people that have become nude. Alright, where are these? What were they? Squirrels? You could probably just kill them. Reminds me. You're actually playing heal route now. What do you know? All right. Are we? All the walls are like set up, right? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. All right, how are we doing this wall over here? Yeah, this is gonna be to force raiders to walk by this. This is already awake. We just need raiders to kill it for us, though. 19 thrombos, same thing. Sold a bunch of them. It was hard to keep feeding them. It's crazy. Is Twitch still screwing up? Just need to recover now. Every trap that goes down, we can't remake. A jungle with no trees. Make it out of stone if we have to, I guess. But more damage, more armor pin. Yeah, well, it's your own stupid fault, obvious. He literally murdered the cook. So. He had like 30 of them at one point. Keep caravanning, they're easy to feed. Graze while you're caravanning. Last time I saw everything burned down, yeah. Surprised it's still alive too. Only just barely. When I have 2 bases? Well, if it wasn't for a second base, this run would already be over. So 2 bases is for 2 different reasons. One is that if you lose the main base, you can keep playing with the second one without losing our research. So we actually lost our main base in this run. If you look at the wealth graph, there's where we lost our first base when we had 2 bases. So we had a big thriving base of only melee people. And then it went from 90,000 wealth to 4,700. Look at that drop. But we had a second colony. We had a second base. We were able to rebuild the second one without starting over, which preserves our research. So that's the point of, this was the second colony, and that's the point of the third one too, is now if the second one falls, we'll have the third one or vice versa. The other thing about it is they have a different population curve, so, and their own wealth and all that good stuff. So it's easier to recruit people at a smaller colony and send them to the main colony when you need. I don't want this person. They are too old for me. They can't join, but their clothes can. Yeah, so that's why we have 2. You can have up to 5 in the base game without mods or anything like that. Just go into your options. If you haven't already, maximum number of colonies, you can change it up to 5. Highly recommend at least putting it on 2, so you can go like raid other random maps, settle them for their ancient dangers, or make a backup colony like I've done. All that good stuff. Before I decide not to save you, can we just have you haul this stuff? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let him go. You can't retake them, no. If you go back there, it doesn't exist. You can't retake it. What killed the original base? It was a lot of things that added up, but the final 3 nails in the coffin on Sunday were we had a big pirate raid come in. Our last elephant that was blocking for us died before he could get inside the walls, so we had to body block the pirates. We barely survived the pirates, and before the pirate raid was ending, a manhunter event happened. So we couldn't close the doors or anything like that. We had to stand our ground, and we lost several people. Like 2 people died during the manhunter event, but we somehow managed to survive it. But then right as the manhunter event was ending, an all Scyther raid happened, and all Scythers with only like 2 people left up, everyone else downed, the door is already broken open. Yeah, it sucked. But it was all back to back to back. So Rainy just decided that colony was done, I guess. A cobra self-tamed. Nice. Alright. Cool. Yeah. So just... Oh, the squirrel is still here? I mean, I just don't want to deal with an infection. We could probably kill it, no problem, but... Now we got EMI at both bases, so no power. This guy almost done. Almost. And the entire jungle burned down earlier, so none of the trees have grown enough that we can cook here, so they're gonna end up having to eat raw food here soon. Unless I drop pod wood to them, but yeah, I don't know. Crazy day on the rim. Very eventful. This thing cobra that wiped out half the map of animals just to feed itself. No, that was on the original map, yeah. I wish. Man, Vampiro, come on. Oh. Cobra got the squirrel. Nice. Finally let them go, okay. One last person to feed. Not that we have a lot of meals. Alright. Let's see what we want from you. I want your simple meals, your pants. That's great. We'll take your duster too. If they leave through the MECH cluster area, they're gonna die. But anyway, we want them to escape so that we don't get any mood penalty for banishing them or killing them or whatever. Yeah, Anima trees are resistant to fire yet. They won't burn. They can be cut down, can be eaten by beavers, but they won't burn. My wife brought me a soda. Run seems to be going well. We've had more deaths since then, but yeah, we're alive somehow. I think there's any. When did Anima trees get added? It's part of royalty, so it came with the well, actually it didn't come with royalty initially, but I think Anima trees are 1.2. Yeah, it's part of the it's part of royalty DLC. Third base, yeah, it basically looks like a base now. I really think I might have to drop pod them wood, which I really hate to do, but it's not like this base has a lot of wood either, though. Kind of don't want to grow trees, but might be for the best. think poplar grows faster, right? 15 days to more like 30. Yeah. 2 seasons basically to harvest that. But this colony is just gonna have to eat raw food soon. Man, they're already having lots of breakdowns. We already had someone die because of a breakdown. Know what you can do with all that squirrel meat, guy? Can't use it. Hystaric with a tantrum. There's nothing really. Well, that's not true. The advanced components, which is one of the things that got us in this mess during the quest for the advanced components. If he goes to break that, that'll suck. We'll have to stop him. Otherwise, he can just punch walls and... Not the bed either, please. Don't have wood to remake a bed. He got suckered out. Whoa, save him. Catharsis. Good. Yes, I didn't want them anyway, thanks. It really sucks we got that EMI. We were cruising along, man. We made it all the way to advanced fabrication, but... Oh, well. I should have had them bring a stockpile of blocks up here like I usually do. Oh well. They're gonna be walking by these corpses on their way up. This tribe, this base is like happy. They're having the time of their life. Other base suffering. Nothing but suffering today. Man, so this base had no one there for multiple seasons, and Hystaric was a quest join that was being chased by 41 raccoons by herself. Managed to get here, save themselves, and then we had an auto join come in and they had a social fight, and the auto join bit her leg off, and then she got hunted by a panther and ate her other leg. Had most of her body burned. Hystaric having a real bad time. Just putting it mildly. What's the growing time on the trees that you can plant in the jungle, actually? So I need to be faster to dictate which ones. I think bamboo grows pretty fast. 12 days, so more like 24. 14. 14. 32.5. Sucks. Have a way into the base and then put traps out the entryway before the actual base. Yes. However, sappers and things like that will ignore it. But I just haven't been able to get to that point yet. So this is just today's construction. This lineup here is going to be the new trap tunnel at some point, but that's what we were working on when all the crap happened that we've been trying to recover from. So yeah, eventually, that's what I'd like to do, and not have this connected anymore. But yeah, that's what we've been working on all stream, basically. Fine now, though. The guy who bit my leg off is dead. It's true. Your other rival still lives, though. How long until he dies? And then the reason for the other openings is just so if we need to run away from something, we have them. I need to make a command about the 2 bases thing. So I don't mind answering it. I just answered it. But the reason for 2 bases is as a backup in case the main base dies. We already had that happen in this playthrough. So if you see the graph here, we had a main base that fell. So without the second base, we would have had to start over. But because we had a second base, we were able to start from this base. This was initially the second base. And we get to reserve all of our research. So instead of starting over from nothing, we get to start over from whoever we had here with research. The other good thing about having an extra base is it has its own population curve. It has its own wealth, so they get a lot more joint events. You get lots of joint events, and it's easier to recruit. So you can be really specific with who you recruit if you get a base going, a secondary base. Recruit really good people, and then send them to your main colony who doesn't get much recruits. So. Matt, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. Oh, and I wasn't saying that like out of like annoyance or anything. It's like I really need to make a command over it because it's probably the thing I ask the most. How close is it? So I had to make it far enough away that a device can't hit both bases. So we have one up here and we have one down here. We drop pod between them, but you need to make it about at least 20 tiles apart, because if you have one of these events show up at maximum range and it hits both bases, it really sucks. Ours are pretty far apart, but we can drop pod back and forth. The hidden tech of I have another base, yeah. And you can drop pod people as well. Some people earlier didn't realize you could do that, but yeah, you can do that as well. Okay, we have a lot of catharsis going on now, at least. Pio, are you... Do I want you to tame that? I guess it's fine. What else are we going to do with the meat? Alright, coach. You're almost done this. Well, almost. Yes, it makes like an EMP blast when you destroy it, yeah. For one of the maps being protected by 5 pirates, we could probably go take care of it. However, this base doesn't even have electricity, so it doesn't really matter yet. This one, though, is a MECH EMI device, so. Am I going to set up traps at this wall? No, this is just to force raids to move the direction we want them to interact with the MECH cluster, basically. A meteorite of steel. Oh, the poor guinea pig. Well, that sucks. Sometimes you just get hit with a meteorite and die. That's life, guinea pig. That's life. Back to steel meteorite. Come in handy eventually if we ever survive long enough to get down there. So they're now to the point of eating pemmican, and after that, raw food, unless we can get them some wood over there. God, I think I'm gonna drop pod them wood. As much as I hate to do it. If we only use it for cooking over there, then it should last quite a long time. Also overcook some meals here and send those and some wood. How many people do we have here now? 7. So we're eating 14 meals a day. Takes 3 to rot. I don't think the elephant ended up being pregnant before, before the mate died. She's almost to the point where she can haul, and then we'll be naming her, though. We have way less people now, so we could probably stop sewing that one. Can't believe this one's alive today. The Scully's been through it all. Killed down to 0 people. Come back from 1 multiple times. This one had 1 colonist as well yesterday. It's sad that the other elephant died, you know. We had a mating pair, but at least this one lives. Judging by how the queue usually is, its name will probably end up being cat, but. All right, I'm gonna make a little zone over here. Stones. Stone chunk only. That way he doesn't have to travel as far if someone else wants to bring some in. How far down the name queue you are? I don't know, man, but we've been going through names like crazy in this one. I was talking earlier how we've already had more deaths in this than our last like 4 completed 500% no pause runs just in this one run. Let's check it out. 23 deaths. All right, first one is done. Last time I said something about Randy, we immediately got hit, so I was about to say something again, but I'm not going to say it. Hopefully that doesn't count. Yeah, we're going to have to let them eat raw food. Sucks. Only 300 wood that we can send over. I can't believe how bad that fog event ended up being. So that fog event that we took ended up being the catalyst that got both Ink Boy. Well, I don't know about the second death, but at least Ink Boy. Absolutely. Was the reason he died. Might have been Fenris. I mean, kind of was what got Fenris killed too, but sucks. Yeah, but we managed to get our 2 slightly burned advanced components that we're not able to use. Which pawn I get from the fog one? From the fog one, I just got 2 advanced components. From the event that started this colony today with 0 people, I got Hystaric, who had like a 1 or a 2 in basically everything. Just auto-showing. King Boy had it coming. Karma. It's true. He did show up to this colony and immediately bite a 17-year-old girl's leg off. It's pretty brutal. Another elephant self-tamed. What? And it's a male. Yes. Yes. Nice. All right. Let's make some meals while we can. She deserved it. She looked like a cat and a clam. We can breed now. The breeding has begun, hopefully. We still have some walls we can break down. For wood, if we really need to. Cook, Vampiro, cook. Well, we got a few meals. Less than a day worth. Build an elfin army. Destroy the world. Hopefully. I never thought we'd worry about wood in the friggin' jungle. But for anyone that missed it, literally the entire jungle burned down. Usually there's a rain event to stop everything from burning, but we had a forced fog event which overwrites it, so all good. Thrumbo army. That'd be nice. Yeah, that's our third auto team elephant this run. Caravan on. Hero. 8 raw food. Get used to it, man. Constraining clothes. Oh, we can keep you happy pretty easily by taking off your clothes. And then we just need to put them back on if we get attacked or something. There you go, Vampiro. Look at that. Now you're naked. Slap in the cold. You're naked. What do you want? Happily nude plus 20. All right, there we go. Should have done that earlier. I forgot he was a nudist. Why do we have all the auto joins over? Oh no. Oh Christ. So what really sucks about this is he's gonna be left unburied. So we're gonna get the -3 of him dying, and then we're also gonna get the unburied. Until he completely rots, which is gonna take a long time. That sucks. Well, nothing we can do about that. How many is that? 17? How unfortunate. Were you actually good too? 55. Mining. It's whatever. Well. Thanks for nothing, whites. John was a pretty serious game that you find called Soiled Pants, which allows you throw poop at enemies. Yes. Yeah. Soiled pants. I forgot about those, yeah. No, I didn't see that. When did that happen? Was that today or? I haven't seen anything today. You can't banish them if they're unable to walk. So I would have had to have been like really fast as soon as he entered, but he got down really fast. But yeah, can't banish people if they're unable to walk. Oh, only like 30 minutes ago? Yeah. I had no idea. You watched it live. Man, I can't believe this guy's gonna lay there and die. What sucks is this quality's also gonna get hit by that penalty. It's a bunch of crap. Two-hander soldier shaman. Yeah, that's a really good combo. That's one of the ones that I played all the way through the end game. Damage is great. Yeah, actually, so I actually played Grim Dawn on stream. Hardcore is what I started with before Darkest Dungeon. Hardcore Grim Dawn on stream through all content. Beat the last boss, got to max level. It's crazy. I think I ended up dying on stream too on like a pretty high level, like level 87 or some crap. I don't know if the clip is still out there, but Cadence build, yeah. It's lots of really fun builds. I haven't played in so long now. Eat him, raccoon, please. The stupid colony's gonna be upset about it. They never even met the guy. Oh no, a colonist died. Yeah, just wait until they're left unburied. Lightning and bleed damage. Shooting frenzy. Oh boy. That sure helps. What happened to white? They were an auto join that entered at the edge of the map. Immediately shot down by a mech cluster. Nothing to do about it. Good rest spawn. They're gonna prepare. Okay. Cargo, what do we got? Yeah, okay. Thanks. Yeah, raid's still small. We keep that's the thing, like we keep having deaths and losses, so it's keeping the raid small. That's nice. What do I have? He wasn't very good anyway. I mean, not super good. He was okay. A little olds. But yeah, he was just an auto join at the edge of the map. He just instantly joined, instantly down. Okay, this should be easy to defend. Their traps alone will kill them. We're gonna break down these doors after they go. Use that to cook some more food. Just in case, go ahead and get in here. All right. Go ahead and cook. Actually, maybe we'll just get this done. I don't know if we can get it done in time for the next raid hits, though. Do you plan on growing some anagrass? If I can stay alive for 5 seconds, yes. We've had multiple level 6 psycasters die in this run, actually, but yeah, I just haven't been able to. Like, this has been, we've been scrounging to stay alive at this base all day long. This has been killed down to 0 people for seasons and down to 1 person and over and over. But yeah, that's eventually the plan. So that's one of the purposes of the second base too. But yeah, at the main colony, we had 2 level 6 psycasters that died, including one with Neuroquake. Skip shield, which is very painful. And then at the second base, we actually had a level 6 psycaster die as well. Can't remember what he had. I think he had Animal Pulse or something. We haven't had Berserk Pulse or Berserk in this one yet. Yeah. Yeah, this one literally had 0 pawns from multiple seasons. Having anyone here right now is some sort of miracle. Maybe it's a curse, not a miracle. Honestly. Take it back. Alright. Curse keeps on giving. Yeah, we had 2 skip shields. Oh, man, 2 skip shields and a Neuroquake. So good. So good for us. But retrospect, I should have used Neuroquake as soon as I saw the attack immediately after the pirates, and I just didn't think about it at the moment. Maybe we can't even get this set up in time. Try. What kind of blocks we got? We got some granite. Well, got quite a few meals done before the wood expired from the doors there. Lots of idle people. We did have them researching, but we really need a normal raid to hit this, like a normal pirate raid. Hit this colony and take that out. I mean, eventually, I guess, we'll get the Empire traders coming through, and since we didn't leave doors here, they should walk by this. Let's remove the roof area while we're making this. Let's switch you back to crafting priority. Give me Impero. Need you up. Sorry. What ending are we going for? All I know is we're not traveling to the ship, so right now we're currently pressing towards the ship ending, like building our own ship. But if it happens that we get like an ascetic and a bunch of prisoners and the Empire shows up, then hey, suddenly we got a count or countess or whatever, then I'll just do the Empire ending. But if we can even make it that far, it's been really insane. I don't know how we're going to do the ship events, even if we do survive to it. Starting up the ship is going to be really insane. I don't even know what we should do to that. I'm almost thinking we settle a third tile and build the ship there and just have one colonist there while the ship is launching. Seems crazy, but that way the raids are small enough that hopefully one colonist with a melee weapon and some traps will be able to take care of it. And fill the entire map with IEDs. Yeah, like another backup colony for the ship. Barricade yourself. So it's kind of interesting. Well, I mean, there's drop pod raids, right? And there's sieges. And there are sappers and whatnot, right? However, I did do a test. I need to put the video up on YouTube sometime. I did do a test on a extra save file that I have where I was like, can you beat the ship event just by building walls around it? And so I tested it multiple times, and on average, having 12 pieces of wall in every direction from the actual ship was never broken through. I did it like, I don't know, maybe 10 different times. Clown Fiesta, Ringling Brothers, Barnum and Bailey, Doink the Clown. Yeah, I tested the ship surrounded by a lot of walls. So here's what ended up being surprising to me, is that the reason it worked is because a lot of these people are enemies with one another. And so what would happen is I would have an event where like sappers were coming, and then mechs would come, and then the mechs and the sappers would fight each other, the sappers would leave, and then pirates would come and finish off the mechs, and then more mechs. Drop pods can't hit it because it's surrounded by walls. There's no place for a drop pod to land. So the only thing that ended up destroying the ship in any of the tests were a siege. That's it. That's because the siege shelled the ship because it can't be roofed or anything like. Well, it doesn't even matter if it was roofed, but I was actually really surprised that it worked. A 19-year-old bookworm calling from nearby. 18 manhunting cougars at 2. Okay. So here's the thing. If we accept that, they are dead. The question is, can they bring the cougars to the MECH cluster before they die? Yeah, I filled in all the space, yeah. Bookworm, yeah, good research, but I mean, they can't research at the moment anyway, but it depends on what they come in with. But we're gonna get another -3 if they die and another left unburied. No! No, 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 no! 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 No, that's what caused all this, was getting those 2 advanced components. Hystaric. I was too... There goes no pause for you again. We had 2 deaths getting those. What? Hang on. When did he get the flu? I didn't even see it. Oh, coach. Coach, I missed that event entirely earlier. I know. But I didn't think it was that. I don't know what I thought it was. I saw a medical emergency earlier and I thought it was white, so I was ignoring it, but they've been dead. Alright, well, maybe we shouldn't accept that other person. Wealth management. Yeah. I don't know why. So they probably would have survived even so. But I kept having him go friggin' build. It's RimWorld or Dark Souls. I don't know why. I didn't notice that coach had it. I kept having him come build walls. I just forced him to go build walls while he was dying of the flu. What happened? Well, at this colony, Hystaric had a breakdown and destroyed the 2 advanced components that we lost people to get earlier today. And then, well, kind of lost in a weird way. And then coach died of the flu. But we've had 2 losses now, so our raids are going to be minuscule. As planned. I don't think I'm going to accept them. Mad Raccoon. Sucks. 1 minute. Bam. It's all according to plan. I wish I could say it was. I made way more mistakes on this. It's crazy too. This is like one of the harder challenges we've done. I make way more mistakes on this than the other 500% no pauses that we beat. So you'd think I would be like hyper vigilant on this one. I don't know what it is, but it's not been the case. What happened the last 2 hours? Death, fire, destruction, sadness. I mean, I don't even know what I care about in break-in at this point. The advanced components were the only real thing that I cared about. Boy's dead, yeah. So is Fenris, so is Coach. Yeah, we've lost a lot. Everything on Sunday is just advanced components. Just at him. Yeah, break that. muffalo wool or whatever it is. It's fine. 5-star. Yeah, since Sunday. Yeah. But we've actually progressed research today until we got EMI device at both colonies. Now we're just waiting for something to save us from that, pretty much. All right. I've been ignoring this colony so much. EMI makes it so no electronic devices work at all. Cuts out all power, regardless of what you do. MECH still function, but all power is gone during the EMI. That's why these guys can't really cook over. Well, they don't have electricity over here at all, but over here, that's why we can't research. The only research we have to do right now is advanced research, and we can't do it without power. Yeah. Super sucks. Yes, I know they're left unburied. There's nothing I can do about it. Sorry, Hystaric. Just trying to think of what I want to do over here. Still don't have wood over here either. Whole jungle burned. No wood. Mech still function, yeah. They're actually the ones holding down the EMI device right now. Can't believe I missed that flu event though. That was I've had so many preventable deaths. We've had several that are just nothing I can do. That one's preventable. We could have just put him on bed rest, but I was literally out there building walls with the guy. Have hardened electronics to resist EMP. Well, they're not EMP. Well, I mean, EMPs work on them, but EMI doesn't. Yeah. Who knows? It's RimWorld. Mistakes we keep or else to be guessing. God. Well, this run has definitely proved that then. It's going Ghost. Welcome in. Okay. So we need to get this new tunnel up before we have another breakdown. Probably going to have breakdown anyway, but can't make any food right now. Let's go ahead and get this done. So that means we can actually destroy this and use that to build up there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 traps. Okay. Got marble. Cut those stones, Hystaric. And clips, whoop-de-doo. Doesn't hurt us any. Set forward 3 steps back. Yeah, that's today for sure. Actually, net positive on pawns today. That's a plus. That wasn't the case yesterday or on Sunday, but back up to 17 meals. We don't even need that many here anymore after the death, but killed the warden. Congrats. What level are you? How long is the queue? Yeah, it's over 100. First shot today, Ashlight. Congrats. 21. Normal difficulty. Yeah, it is pretty easy. You get better drops than the other one too. Mostly changed it. I mean, it does get. Well, here's the thing. It takes on kind of like how Diablo 2 and stuff went back in the day, where you go through, you play the campaign on normal, and then there's like a nightmare and a hell mode sort of. And so your first pass through the game before you go into like new game plus or nightmare or whatever you want to call it, it's gonna be pretty easy, especially if you're familiar with ARPGs and stuff in general. After that, it does start getting pretty hard. How long has it been since we started the colony? Started this last week sometime. 358 in-game days. 34 hours of played time. We winning? No. No, not this time. Yeah, so like Eureka's saying. Let's run. Is it feasible? Might get some love as well. Colony seems rather small for this much time in game. Yeah, it's pretty small when you build back from one person after losing an entire base and having to restart on a separate map with a single person, and then restart on another map with 0 people. Literally restarted with 0 people. We had a quest event for someone to join, and we rebuilt with them. So, yeah. Is rich soil worth it? Absolutely, yeah. Rich soil is very good, especially with rice or corn. No. Yeah, so we've already experienced basically a lost run during this run, but rich soil is definitely worth it. Obviously, you don't want to force yourself to use it if it's over in a really terrible area like edge of map or something, but if you can utilize it, it's super worth. Don't have a lot on this map. Most on this map is near the edge, unfortunately. So, like, right here would have been a pretty good place, and then we don't have the Anima tree nearby. Grow with the days. Thermal vent, start your location. Yeah, or if you have the Anima tree as well, you can get the combo. Our first base on this run actually had that combination. We had a close by. We had some rich soil close by. Had a geothermal really close, and we had the Anima tree, but it's dead. No rakes. No hen gambling. I can't bury them, Raider. Do you want to go try? They weren't. You didn't even know them. They auto joined and immediately died at the edge of the map. So Vampiro days last a long time, unfortunately. So we might want to get Hystaric to work on that. So we'll pop that back up to 1. Yeah, it depends, but it does grow it quite a bit faster. Hydroponics faster still. If you have someone that works on hydroponic rice immediately as soon as it's ready every time, it only takes 2 hydroponic basins to keep a colonist fed forever. As long as they harvest it immediately and replant immediately, only takes 2. In practice, it's better to have like 3, and hydroponic is kind of like the next stage up from rich soil. Rich soil improves quite a bit off the base soil with rice too. Yeah, it's crazy. Hydroponics are super good. Hydroponics are that good, yeah. Only 3 hydroponic basins to keep someone fed and have leftover forever. You'll build an excess of food off 3 hydroponic basins per person. So that is bad. No, it grows rice in a single day. Now a single day is of grow time, so it ends up not being 1 day, because with how RimWorld works, it only grows during the 12-hour day period. So it will say 1 day, like if you put in the math, but basically you can have rice grow every other day. You can have rice finish every other day with hydroponic basins. It's really crazy. And you can have hydroponic basins outside if it's warm enough. You don't need a sun lamp, and then just use the sun lamp in the winter. It's kind of what I want to get to at this colony, but no electricity. Try on the next run. Yeah, that's what I did. Again, you'll have to account for like animals, pets, whatever. As far as colonists go, a non-gourmand is going to need 2 if it's harvested every single time that's ready and immediately replanted, which is probably not going to happen. 3 otherwise. I try some drug growth as well. Yeah. It's really good. It's too bad you can't grow without a mod double strand in them. Maybe that'd be a little OP, but. Oh, we have no one over here training animals anymore because we sent Vampiro away. Should put Muzz on it. Especially now that he's not researching because there's no power. Come on. Why have all the raids been at this second colony today? We've had 2 mech raids at this base, but... Way to go, elephant. I don't remember. Yeah, it's been a long time. I don't remember Gurking. Single solar flared in the grow period. Kill a devil strand. Yeah, I guess that's true, but I don't know. Maybe. Oh, that's right. Elemental is talking about fire, ice, and thunder specifically, not like the other types. Man, there's so many resistances in Grim Dawn. So it doesn't specify a type, it just says elemental. It'll be those 3 types. Oh my god, trees! The trees have finally grown back. It's been 2 seasons of the fire. Every time you come here, your calling looks the same. You say so. This looks way different than the beginning of the stream. We had so many deaths and things today. But... Where's your Path of Exile? Grim Dawn is a lot different than Path of Exile, though. It's way slower paced. It's more like the old school ARPG. It's more like Diablo 2 than it is Path of Exile. I think. Yeah. Well, Grim Dawn developers are the same ones that did Titan Quest, right? And see, doing all right. Trying to friggin' rebuild. It's been non-stop today. Devastation. All right, let's get this walled in. Right now, they just walk in. What do you have left? Marble. Puro, you're done with the breakdown. Build this wall. Oh my god, we finally got that done. The whole friggin' stream. Only a few? Isn't it the same company? I thought it was. I'm misremembering now. Am I playing 2 colonies at once with no pause? Yep. Yes, I am. Please send a pirate raid without your drop pods. Or, you know, traders or something. It's as you're doing alright. It's for your malnutrition. Oh, it's probably dead. Oh well, it was self-tamed, but... Alright, so we're actually going to be able to get wood again. Finally. Go, grow, cut, Hystaric. Have nothing else to do, you can help cut. Stupid brain. I should have put that one there. So we can Yeah, let's put it there. That way we can go close that one out there. And the reason I'm putting a door out there and here is occasionally we've killed things right here and they die on the door, blocking it open. Then we have another raid event behind them. Animal attack, that's what happened in the other colony, or the first colony on this playthrough. And this way we can shut that door as well. Wood! We can cook again! Vampiro, cook! Wow. Flashbacks to the scythers and the donkeys. Sure wish someone would have eaten you. Whites. We have all these breakdown risks because some person we don't know came in and died. Psychology is nothing but sadness. Oh, it's been so terrible. Can't believe I let Coach die over here, though. That was just straight up not paying attention to this colony at all. Just playing the second one, reading chat. They seem to be okay about it, apparently. We can use this as a temporary prison. Granite. Okay. Granite door. 1, 2, 3, 4. We live. There's still a one event that we haven't had in this colony. Well, that's not true. We had a drop out at Scyther raid here, but it's been a long time. Both of our elephants are now trained to attack. Nice. Nutrient paste dispenser for the first time ever. It's really good. Yeah, nutrient paste is very, very strong because you don't have to. It's very efficient, first off, but you don't have to have anyone cook, so you don't have to have someone strapped to fire camp place or campfire rather, or a stove or whatever. But the other thing that a lot of people overlook is because unless you kind of cheese it to where they dispense some extra nutrient paste meals to save, because they have to come back to get their nutrient paste meal, you no longer get 8 without a table. So as long as you have a table near the nutrient paste dispenser within 32 tiles of it or whatever, so that alone is going to save you 3 mood. A lot of times people are out working and whatever. It's really, really efficient. You can put the back end of it in a freezer. If you can make them happy other ways, then you know, nutrient paste is super, super efficient. Attack elephants is gonna be epic. Hope so. All right, who do we have left that has a natural background? Obvious, only obvious. All right. I mean, I don't really have to set him to this, but whatever. Number 2, the Revenge of the Elephants. Yeah, prison. That looks delicious. That looks delicious. We'll leave that there. Calling number 2. A knight. Big request. He wants you to take care of his favorite pet, a grizzly bear named Swizzle. Sick with blood rot. Require daily treatment. 2 mech clusters will land if we don't. I mean, if he dies on our watch. No, I'm good. Swizzle. Find another home for Swizzle. Sorry. No Swizzle for me, please. Pet grizzly bear, yeah. What is your crafting at? You join us with a 1. Man, you're at 6. Nice. Ever Ponge, ever obtain in RimWorlds? One of my Swizzle the Grizzle protege. My favorite pawns of all time was during the 20-year run. It's up on YouTube. We got a pawn named Pond. We got a pawn named Pond Scum, who ended up having 1800% mining speed. 1800% mining speed. Ridiculous. Melting mountains. One of my favorites of all time. And his story is really insane too. What ended up happening to him, but that full playthrough is on YouTube if anyone's ever curious of watching through it. It's a long one though, very long. Meditate does double as recreation, yep. Yeah, he was industrious, had drill arms, it was crazy. It was a good time. He had a Burning Passion Mining, level 20, double drill arm, industrious. Milla! Let's go, Milla. Are you still on vacation? Probably not. Pond number command. Where was he? Oh, pond scum. Like the scum you find in a pond. Mining spot, like he looked at the rock and knew where the ore was. That's right. So he found yourself the pod who just would not do things, and you found out why you renamed him to Armless. Let's go on universe. Welcome in. Well, he finally is completely desiccated, so we don't have the unburied. Oh, we still do? I thought after it was completely... I guess he has to be gone 100%, not just desiccated. Yeah. That's right. He's not even halfway there. That map needs a fire. A fire, you say? I say. Movie night with yourself. Here for a few minutes. What you gonna watch? Where your popcorn's popping? What you watching, Miller? Nice Thursday. Kali still living. I can't believe it's still living either. Thank you, Super Glue. Cleansing fire. Yeah, it's not like the other map. Game failed. Nice age, Granny's breakout. It's been 2 years since we let her go. She was 69 when she auto-joined the colony. No, Granny. Sorry. 2 weeks from a big trip. Decided to go. Is that this friggin' colony again? Alright, what kind was it? Norwin. We had a sapper raid here earlier too. Yeah, they're screwed. Those guys are toast. I don't really like creepy breathing, lots of social fights. Slow learner kind of sucks too, but they're already good at cooking. Tough. Hopefully they're not in the lead through those traps. Yeah, these aren't too great. Tough night owl, psychically sensitive. Masochist, slowpoke though. Probably starting to see Sharknadoes. Your books are watching the 3 movies: The Keeper of Lost Causes, The Absent One, and A Conspiracy of Faith. What are you putting on your popcorn? Let me ask you all the questions. Randy, very sad. Anyway, have this raid instead. Yeah. Butter and salt. Chocolate pieces to eat with them, though. That sounds good to me. Our raids are so small. I've never seen such small raids on 500% because of all the death. There was actually someone in a YouTube comment I was talking with, and they were like, do you think it's a viable strategy to literally accept some colonists that you want to die, and then every so often you just let them die or let them get kidnapped? That way the population curve, there's this thing in the game, like if you have a recent loss, it makes things weaker that are upcoming. It's like, what if you do that on like every now and then, so raids are easier to take care of? It's like, you know, yeah, that might work. It'd be hard to do. Well, we're doing it by accident this time. It appears to be working, though. It appears to be working. You don't get why Americans put butter on... Well, it's not just Americans. Yeah, Mila's not in America. Not American. Why? Because it's good. How else do you get the salt stick? That's a good question. Yeah, we have some of that like butter spray that we spray on the popcorn and then shake it around, and then we have all these flavorings that we've been putting on ours. Kind of good. Fail. Just get one of them. Auto joins. Yeah. We can make raids much smaller. Sugar instead of salt. It's good too. We have all kinds. We have what do you put on it? We have one that's like this caramel stuff. We have like a sour cream one, sour cream and onion one. Oh, man, I just need one of them. Nothing. It's plain white popcorn. Caramel popcorn, awesome. Do you, in case you like others? All right, we do have some wood now, so I can just replace this wood finally. Which I haven't been able to do in a really long time. Solar flare, whoop-de-doo. We don't have electricity at any base anyway. Thanks. Did we die? No, not yet. It feels like we've died, but... Oh, that was really fast. Yeah, there's so many flavors of popcorn and seasonings, toppings, everything. You like caramel firstly? Salt on yours. I think it's German on the packaging. All right, we got a Boogaloo. All right, let's see if this works. Just die in our hearts. Please, Boogaloo, die in this spot. Come on. Come on. No. Here. Die here. I have you zoned to die here. Oh, so close. Spread fire. Spread. If it burns the corpse away, then we don't have the -10 anymore. Taking one for the team. It's working. Rigid Pawn and NPC faction. Yeah, I hate that too. There's a mod that gets rid of all like random relationships like that I used to use, because it's so ridiculous when you have someone raid that they just end up dying, and you have the person have like -20 or whatever forever. Why aren't you burning? No, it's raining. Randy, you jerk. Where was the rain? Well, I know where the rain was. Should I have your pod cheat on her? Back in the 5% no pause Cassandra one we finished a couple weeks ago, my starting negative brutality pawn, my character, was actually married to someone that we never ran into the whole playthrough. It's like 9 to 10 year run or something. Yeah, around 9. Never saw her. He cheated on her with several different people. I got the pop-up every time he did. Great. And now there's not stuff around there that'll burn. Stupid rain. Oh yeah, it will spread to it, universe. I actually did that already in this run before with the boom rat to do that. But it started raining. I know we had it happen earlier today where someone was unconscious and the fire spread to them and killed them while they were on the ground. Mr. Pon's husband, who was part of an allied faction, who was visiting with a trade caravan, tons of death, but they are reunited within a week. She cheats on him. No, the fire will definitely spread to the people on the ground. I don't know if there's like certain situations where it won't, or will only in certain situations or something like that, but yeah, we did burn a corpse like this on our other map with a boom rat. All right, Milla, enjoy your movies, your popcorn. Yeah, we had a donkey that was immune to fire earlier when it was asleep next to it, though. He didn't catch on fire, that's true. But that corpse we should be able to take care of. It's just the rain came.
Our community grows.
All right. So we can actually get wood again. After all the plants in the jungle burned down, it's been long enough that we actually have wood again. TJ Percival, thank you for the follow. TJ. There's a way to understand the compatibility of pawns before they marry. Cage without using dev mode. What do we got here? Man, you think 16 guinea pigs can take out that MECH cluster? They're probably not even gonna get hit by it. There they go. This is gonna have to get a lucky hit. Why did the zebra cross the road? Yeah, it's not within. Look at that. So maybe we should block here and leave this corner open instead. But then anything that spawns down here will still be able to come through. But not close enough. Army of guinea pigs. Yeah, I guess we should do that. It's one MECH cluster. Well, man, remember the turkeys during this? I think we had like, what was it, 51 turkeys take out a MECH cluster that had centipedes and stuff. That was crazy. Flash storm. At least it can rain here this time. Cause it saw a zebra crossing. Ha 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 ha. I've heard that one, Ash, like. Actually. Peaceful RimWorld music. Yeah. These are an army of guinea pigs we're hiding from. It sounds like you're like rubbing two balloons together. I used to like watching those shows, documentaries and stuff where they would show sound stages and behind the sounds of games and movies and stuff like that, where like this is what thunder is, and it's you got some guy with like a broken banjo being rubbed against like a faucet or something. It's just out there random crap, and you're like, oh, I bet this sound's gonna be a sheet of metal being flapped. It's like there's always some weird thing. I haven't watched those in a long time, but they were really interesting. I would doubt this is some weird sound like rubbing two balloons together and then changed on the computer. Actually, it's probably just completely digital, but that's right. Yeah, the thin metal sheet flapping. Everything's gonna burn down again. Man, we should get a rain event this time because we don't have any forced weather going on. But God, freaking fire! Halo Infinite literally torched the piano. Some of the sound effects. Come on, guinea pigs, get out of here. So yeah, we're gonna have to block that instead, I think. It's in such a crappy place. But I mean, I think there's more surface for things to spawn on this side and come through. If we do this, if we open this and block there, stuff can spawn here and come up. It's a very small spot. So I think we'll do that. It's massive fire. Earlier, literally the entire map burned. We ended up losing some colonists during that. Where's the rain, Randy? Come on. Randy? It's gonna happen again. Star Wars sound for blasters. They hit a tension cable. The whole telephone pole's upright with a wrench. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Still goes to. I always enjoyed watching those. Those are cool. That's what I was thinking about doing too. Yeah, that's why I was looking at it. But this side has more shots on it, so I was thinking about making the wall like opening here and building something like this, and then blocking here. I think that's probably the way that we would get the most. Yeah, this is actually blocking quite a bit. But. Kill box. Man, did a rain event already happen like right before this? It's really gonna burn all our friggin' wood again. Yeah, it's weird playing this with no kill box at all. Just a tunnel. Go through? Yeah, that's what I was saying, yeah. Just gotta be careful when we're building it. So I can go ahead and mark it just in case. Let's mark the edge of their range here. So I get through the girl, welcome in. This is fine. Literally the trees just finished growing back after the entire map was burned. Rain, please. Please. Hey, Rain, what do you know? Thanks, Randy. Rain, check. Cost left unburied, yeah. Coach died, I know. Completely my fault. For real this time. These guinea pigs almost done? Holy crap. Yanni, don't go out there. He's not gonna go out there. There's no food out there to pig on. What's going on? What's pandas in? There are no pandas here. There never was. There never will be. There's only ever 200 people here, and 0 of those are pandas. Remember? Just have a war panda raid coming. So we actually had a playthrough where we were using a lot of mods, and it added extra animals. And pandas are one of them. We had a panda army. I think there's some clips from it. Is exclamation hot? Does that have the pandas in it? I think it does. Preox, so come in. Might have the pandas in it. That was a long time ago. Hide room, perfect. Perfect. That one we don't care about at all. I think this collie is actually going to be okay right now. Shouldn't say that stuff, but... Oh, drop pot. Mech raid. Crap, shut that door. What is in there? Lancer. Okay.
Our community grows.
Oh, God, you're lucky you didn't get one shot there. Shattered spine. Should have gotten one shot. Nice. Well, there's the drop pod. Well, you're a vegetable now, pretty much. What was your job here? 'Cause now it's to lay around. Very surprised it wasn't an insta-kill. But, might as well have been. You were planting and you were a crafter. Nice. Well, at least they didn't die, I suppose, because they do have a significant other. But that really sucks. Should have probably just set animals only, but man, it completely ignored the animal that was on top of it. Shot through. So it goes, I suppose. Coast. Let's go to egg. Think with the follow. Oh, I got hit. Oh, spine. Yeah. Transport pod. First one we've had here in a while. Miguel. Volatile. Nimble. Beautiful. Volatile. Man, that's a lot of social fighting. 16 burning passion intellects. Too bad we don't have any work for you to research, so we won't for a very long time. That's a lot of social fighting. Nimble is good though. And you're old. Maybe I'll save you at least for rep or something. Side leader. Look at that prison. Yeah, he has okay medical, yeah. Craft him a wooden spine. I wish. I'm sure there's a mod for that too, but surprisingly spry for an old one. Guinea pigs should be leaving the map when they wake up. Medics into the other base, maybe. Maybe. Mad Boogaloo. Alright. Oh crap. How close is the Boogaloo? Man, that really sucks, their spine. It took pretty much all the damage. Hit their heart, they would have been dead. They're in a relationship, so it's a good thing they didn't die, I suppose, but it still really sucks. You send these guys an elephant. That's what they need. More map burning. Vince, where you at? Yeah. All right. Very neurotic psychopath brawler. 15 melee brawler. Just come out here. Nothing stopping you getting Vince. Perfect addition to the colony. Falls right next to the mech cluster. Thanks, Randy. By the way, the lightning strike happens just so you had to adjust your volume up. Yeah. shattered nose. We're never gonna put all this out, I don't think. Save the trees. You know what? Let's wait for the rain. Just wait for the rain. There it is. All right. It's like 1,500 years old, too. Oh, it's because it's cryo. Yeah, 1593. Jeez. Chronological day. He was born 1,600 years ago. Let's go, Imperial. Oh God, I don't know, man. It's been a struggle all streamer long. We've been 1 step forward, 3 steps back all day. It's been a rough one. Saying the absolute least, it's been a rough one. So many deaths, so many setbacks. We've gotten like 1.5 researches done today, but there's an EMI set up at both bases that we can't take care of. So it's just a mess. Brandon pull, put the nail in the coffin. If we can get rid of that EMI up here, then we can get back on track, but it's just not happening. Why do I keep doing that, Muzz? I'm sorry, I don't know. It even shows you that they're drafted. I was like, wait. Every time I set someone to open the door, I like go away from them, leave them there to starve to death. EMI, yeah, it disables all electronics, so. Transport pods like crazy all of a sudden. Industrious Optimist. Crafting 11, Burning Passion. Capable of Violence. Ambrosia Addicts. He's probably not going to join anyway because he already has an affiliation. But man. Actually, we're enemies with him now, that's right. Forgot we made everyone angry. Why do we have 2 bases? Because if we didn't, we had already have started over. One of the big reasons. So nice. Basically, if one colony falls, we can keep playing on the other one. This is one of the main reasons. Here's where the main colony fell. You can see we went from like 90,000 wealth to 4,700. So this is actually the second colony, and the other one's the third colony. But yeah, that's where the first colony in this playthrough fell. We would have started over already, which maybe we should have, but we press on, apparently. Wow. All of our good builders are basically gone. Had to run. Well, they all died, so we lost everyone there. I think I think one person got out alive, if I remember right. That would suck if EMIs also took out Bionic. Yeah, we talked about that in stream before. Like, what if an EMP grenade took out Bionics? You have your guys Bionic arms shooting at people, suddenly get EMP'd, or EMI happens. They just can't do anything. That would suck. Oh, he actually did some big damage that time. Last time, Vampiros took no damage from that prisoner. It's mostly bruises. All right, we'll go with reduced resistance till we figure out if we want either of them. 100%. Nimble is really good. Industrious Optimist, kind of crazy too, but both kind of old. There are cities in the game? Yeah. Yeah. Lot of settlements you can go to. So you can go to other factions to trade with them or to attack them. Every single one of these hexes is a map you can go to, and there's allies and enemy bases and all kinds of stuff. We can't really do that right now, but can't believe all of our builders are down. How is this colony alive? Can probably turn this off again. So who's actually building here now? Big One and Yanni. That's their second priority. Guys on cleaning. Big One has to worry about planting. We'll put construction on one for them.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty
Right,
is
Big One.
greatly appreciated.
You're a builder now. Steven, 36 months. It's a long time, man. Steven, thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Alright. What's up, Big One? Got trap done. That really sucks that Whoops went down like that. Brutal. Brutal. Heroes cooking. Nice. Hey, one of the elephants is fully tamed.
Our community.
So we have an
grows.
animal naming queue here. And man, 75% wildness is crazy. Next in the naming queue for an animal is Phelan. Rake's named this elephant Phelan. Land, thank you for the follow, Land. Welcome in. Wow, we actually have some medicine now. Look at that. Moving up in the worlds.
Our
Actually, kind of
community
moving sideways in the world,
grows.
but still. Team J1's welcome back. And Orton, thank you for the follow. No, there isn't a way. Unfortunately, because it's through the channel points. No way at the moment. So they can use this as a hand tailoring bench until we get power. Probably get rid of the tattered apparel here. Almost got the trap stack up there. Let's go ahead and relaxing socially. You want to die? You can't relax socially. Those traps done. Yeah, hopefully I can figure out a way to do it, but we used to have it that way when it was through the bot, but now it's through Twitch points. Haven't been able to do it yet. Figure it out yet. Got enough wood to finish that one? Nope. Alright, more wood. It's nice to actually have wood again. Okay, let's set this up. We're gonna start with button-down shirts, pants, and don't want to make it in that order. That's fine. All right, let's do until we have X, where X is 1 and is 52% or better. Normal or better. Okay. Do until we have 1, 52. Normal. Do until we have 1, 52. Normal. All right. Is the big one a nudist? Yeah. When you can? When I can what? When I can get around to looking at that, or psychic soothe on the females. All right. One more trap. Right, we gotta cut the wood. Oh, super glues. Oh, I see. When you usually switch from simple meals to fine, I usually don't at all unless it's... So, usually I can give them happy, especially the biphasic and all the other stuff pretty well. So I usually only use those other meals in 2 situations. One is for emergencies, so I might make some but not let them use them until they're having a mood issue, like they have a relative die or something, and then I'll let that person start eating the better meals. In the meantime, I'll just keep them restricted from that meal type, or even just have it X'd out or whatever so they can't interact with it. The other thing that I will do is you could actually make bug meat. So if you make bug meat into simple meals or into any meal, it'll give them a debuff, a mood debuff for eating bug. But they don't know that bug, well, they do know, but the boost, I should say, from fine meals and lavish meals using bug meat outweighs the detriment of the bug meat. So if you have a lot of bug meat, you can turn it into kibble, obviously, but I like turning it into fine or lavish meals. Aside from that, though, I usually just don't switch over to fine or lavish meals unless someone specifically is breaking down. So in Soft Taco, Dream Slug, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I pretty much never do. We don't have enough clothing, they're all naked. And big one, you're doing oh no, they were a crafter, right? Big one's having to do everything. So everyone's naked. So is family meals. My family doesn't like bugs, but if I hide it, I kind of do that with things like spinach. Man, the losses here have been terrible. Okay. Doesn't matter if they're happy. Someone stripped them. Slug tacos, everybody. Creme fresh. Thanks that for the paralyzed one. Yeah. It's alright. It's alright. Meteorite in the middle of your mushrooms? Ugh, what kind of meteorite? Probably a crappy one, I'm guessing. Like some kind of sandstone meteorite. Well, hopefully I don't have yeah, hopefully, thank you. Yeah, we'll get the switched over, or the stuff made. Should probably just burn the crappy ones then. Maybe I should wait. Right, the other thing is, yeah, finish building that. Right, but at one point in your life, I had chocolate covered ants and it didn't taste like, it tasted like chocolate. Like, it's like Butterfinger BBs or something.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
What?
We are building an army.
Runner, thank you for the 11 gift subs. Thank you, Runner. To Smopple, to Jaslith, Cell, Testing Ribbon, McMarshall, Darkest Strike, Grim Scythe, Arctic Bathtub Pirate for 4 months, Risen, and The Mats. Also, Noob. Thank you, Runner, man. Very much appreciated. So love Runner. Keeps me losing at RimWorld challenges 40 hours a week. Thanks, Runner. Sometimes I stumble into a victory. That's what it feels like in this run, anyway. Yeah, thank you, thank you. A masterwork button-down shirt. Nice. So there's the running. Are you chasing? These naked people were chasing each other through a cave, trying to get the shirt. Raider got it. Hey, we had an auto join at this colony. Please be good. We need a slowpoke body purist incapable of violence. He can plant and cook for us, but man, oh man, we might use him as kidnap bait. So like I was talking about, losing pawns to keep the population curve low so that we get low, like crappier raids. We can set them to work and then eventually have them kidnapped. Who spent a month in the queue to be this person? I'm so sorry. Who are you? Zamana. Man, Zamana has such bad luck in our runs. For any of you that haven't seen, I have a no pause hardest difficulty run, full playthrough, including ship launch on a 50 by 50 tile map. 50 by 50 tile map, super tiny map. We played through the whole thing, and we only had one death. I probably shouldn't be spoiling this, but anyway, Zamana was our death during that run. I won't tell you how. Maybe we had more than one death. I don't remember. That was one of our deaths. All right, Zamana. So we can have you cook. We'll take them off that. Grow. That's fun. Let's go on. Abby, welcome in. It's been a little while since I saw you, Abby. How you doing? Oh yeah, that's true. Zamana was really good in the 20-year run, yeah. Soul Survivor, so he's also gonna be helping us with Anima grass and can get his own meditation going. His own psycasting, I should say. Alright. Slowly working on clothes there. We have way too much rice. So Hystaric, I think I'm gonna put you back on priority crafting. Yeah, as long as I guess they did have pretty good luck in the 20-year run. Aside from that one, not so much. Should have replanted that sooner. I didn't think about it with the prisoners and whatnot. Still have to fix that, but we got a lot to do here. I was on run again. Yeah, I'd like to do that too. It sucked that we ended that run because of a bug.
Back.
So that's one reason why I'd really like to do it again.
Greatly appreciated.
And 500% didn't exist back then too, so that'd be kind of cool to try now. Raven Chef, 16 months already. Is this live? Rex? Am I here? Who are you? Raven Chef has dementia. Raven Chef, thank you for the resub. 16 months. That's almost 1 full year. Make sure you come back next month and resub. You don't want to miss out on that 1 year. You are almost 50. You're allowed. Yeah, thank you. Show the map how big 50 by 50 is. So we played an entire playthrough on a map. That size. There you go. That was the entire map. Been watching the time out challenge lately. That's where I did. That's where I figured out the biphasic sleep during that. Yeah, the jungle trees are finally regrown enough. Yeah, I did a full playthrough on a map only this size, and we built and launched the ship. It was really crazy. It was right after Royalty came out. Crazy. Crazy run. It's one of my favorite playthroughs, though. We'll see the beginning of that. We have, is there a clip from us dying, I think? Is that the Explanation Hot clip, or is it Explanation Hot 2? Maybe Hot 2 was the one with the pandas. Whoops. Did I get MECH clusters to drop in the 50 by 50 map? Yes. In fact, at one point, a MECH cluster dropped, and the walls of the MECH cluster sealed us in. Sealed our only opening, and we had to go deconstruct the wall in order to even fight the MECH cluster. Lots of crazy stuff like that. Hot 1 is the pandas. Hot 2. Is that the one with the tiny map? That was our first attempt at the tiny map. We lost to a flash storm. So. Lost to a flash storm. Yeah, the dry lightning flash storm, man. There we go. That's the one I was thinking of. The epic flash storm. Never had another 50 by 50. Yeah. That was a really crazy run. It's a lot of fun, though. That was back when Merciless was the hardest difficulty, so 220% was the hardest back then. I wouldn't mind doing another tiny map run just because it was really fun with all that I've learned now. And doing it on 500%, that would be kind of interesting. Although back then, I don't think, like, the off-map... I don't remember if the off-map EMI stuff and whatnot was... You're hunting a cobra? Wow. That died pretty fast. That was an auto join. I don't really care too much. We could take up the whole map. Yeah, it's been a long time though. So I did any kind of cannibal ice sheets or any of that. I think the most recent cold map I did was a Tundra playthrough, but that's also been probably a year. I should say most recent one that I won. We actually had a cold desert on this challenge. I did not survive. Hiding those clothes. People are starting to look less and less nude, so you must be doing a good job. What's these flu, meteorite, slates? What if a meteor lands on our tree? Is it programmed so it can't land on the Anima tree? Never seen that happen. That suck. Probably will happen now. I might just let these go unless I'm really gonna keep them. Ah, nimble. Medical. I mean, he can't research yet. We can't research at the moment. They're both mainly researchers. Although that crafter, if we can survive long enough. I think I might just take rep with this one. Industrious Optimist, crafting, cooking. How close are we to not being angry? Are those guys not being angry with us anymore? Minus 50. Only on my run it would happen. Yeah, I think I'm actually just gonna let him go. Sorry. Pun contest, submitted 10 entries. Heard this one. I thought at least one of them would have placed in top 3, but no pun intended. Let's go inside our. A classic. A classic. More fire. Nice. Having a great Friday. Thank you, thank you. Aside from just being bludgeoned by Randy over and over today, what's going on? Having an alright day. Alright day. Killed the last run. This is still that run, believe it or not. If you mean run number 3. So the thing that killed the primary base in this one where we lost all that wealth was 3 back-to-back hits, like literally right on top of each other. As soon as one was wrapping up, another one came. We were barely surviving each one. It was pirates followed by manhunting donkeys followed by all Scyther raid. Lost the main colony, continued on the secondary colony. Now we have a 3rd tertiary colony. Those mean the same thing, Adam. Thanks. The previous run 3, I don't even remember anymore what killed it. It was so long ago now. It's like 2 weeks ago. Can't be expected to remember 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I don't remember on that. Just wait on the rain. Screw it. It means the backup base worked perfectly. I wouldn't call it perfect, but this colony was rebuilt from a single person, and this one literally from 0 people. All right, run 3 was the drop pods in the base after we had already gone to the 2nd colony. Yeah. More fire. Oh, happy day. It's all right. The rains will come. I'm sure of it. So making clothes. People are looking more and more clothed. Nice. Cycle you liked out. Yeah. It's been, we haven't really progressed very much. It's kind of insane looking at it. We've actually been at the 2nd colony now longer than the 1st colony. And we've only gone from microelectronics. No. From multi-analyzer to, well, I mean, yeah, we've gotten 2 researches done. That's it. So bless the rains down in RimWorld. Come on, rain.
Welcome to the queue.
What kind of raid was that? We're going to prepare for a little while? Okay. Second part is this might burn some of the traps where it rains. Let's see. Pretty sure I saw them 2, 4, or tribals. Is there a 3rd arrow too? This is a global warming run. There's that rain. Yeah. He'll be gone. Don't worry. Soon they'll be over their -10. Alright, here they come. Let's put the elephants up there just in case. I don't know why I deleted those. Staggeringly ugly nudist. Great memory is nice. Kimbo interest is fine. Kimbo dumb labor. It's not. Really, that was it? It's so crazy have these small raids now. So all the death. Should set these to rearm this next time. Playing guy could be good. Yeah. I'm not gonna take him though. Social fight. What is this about? Please don't bite someone's leg off. We've already had that. Wait a minute. Zamana is the one that's capable of violence. Vampiro is just completely picking on him. Zamana compared Vampiro to a manatee, driving Vampiro into a rage. Manatee. What's the wealth of this colony? Good question. 17,000. And this one is 40,000. Oh man, an Abasia join. It's the first one in a while. At least it's where we can save them. Cannibal, chemical interest, careful shooter, 19. Whatever. Alright. RimWorld YouTube stuff. Person who did that got me to look perfectly. That's Abby. Yeah, Abby's right there. Look, it's Abby. Yeah, that's awesome. I have to ask. Abby has asked me if I needed or had a request for more art. I'll have to ask for some other like art that I can use on a thumbnail sometime. Worked out pretty well for the guides. Alright, so we don't really need this huge structure anymore. I should wait. Any of our elephants pregnant yet? She's pregnant! 48-day gestation period, almost a full RimWorld year. That's almost one full year. Can't wait to see the baby elephants. I don't think I've had baby elephants in RimWorld. Or in real life. Or in anything, really. Come to think of it. Insulting spree. And I know they're getting disturbed sleep for people coming through, so maybe I should just not worry about the disturbed sleep planning these. Yeah, I think I'm just not gonna worry about it for a little bit. I'll turn this off to save some walking time. The arched eyebrow. That's me. Zamana can't even do anything about it. Zamana's also the one that's incapable of violence, so it's pretty rude. About dinner? Oh yeah. I need to do that. I should do that. Maybe. Soon. Yeah, I'll do it soon. Oh, man. So we only have 5 people up. We're basically back to tribal on this colony. No electricity. 5 people. Man, where is the Empire? Like, where's our yearly, hey, we're here for gold and prisoners? Do they hate us? No, not yet. Mysterium addicts? Ooh, that kind of sucks, yeah. I haven't had that. Not in a long time, at the very least. Also, my wife, she's doing okay. Yeah, thank you for asking. Haul, can you guys, elephants haul those for us? That'd be fantastic. There we go. Get those. Yeah, that one's on top of a trap. Sorry, failing the elephant. Oh, she's the pregnant one too. I should not have done that. That's the one reason why I actually deleted this as the animal zone earlier, but I thought maybe they could come in and grab them. I thought wrong. Let's see if you hit a trap too. He has catharsis, so probably a pretty good one to haul these out of there. I visit when you have enemies on the map. No, I've had it happen before. We've actually used them to wipe enemies in clusters and stuff. Yeah. Luckily. I know there's that if raid beacon is true thing or whatever in the code where I'm not sure how that really interacts with it, but we've absolutely had traders and stuff come through and wipe out MECH clusters for us in the past. So tribute collector now seems like a random event, like a 30-day cooldown. You've gone 2 years of that one before. I remember when royalty first came out, it said that they came on average once a year or something. But yeah, I've noticed that too, that they seem to come way less often. Hystaric, what is your construction at? You're at 7 now. Yeah, we have had them come and save us previously. Oh, right. Capable of violence. Right. Vampiro keeps putting clothes on even though they're a nudist. Get those back off. It's really nice pawns from the tribute collector. Then you cheese into danger. Yeah. Am I gonna have to make you stop working on that or what? This colony's had like no trades and stuff in a long time either. Food binge. Yeah. Inspired teaming on Vampiro. Elephant number 3. Should we get a third elephant? That's a perfect number to block that door. I think we should do it. Elephant number 3, another female. It's nighttime, they're asleep. 3 elephants. Corpse session on Zamana. Not a bad breakdown. Yeah, throw them on the table. How well is it guarded? Yeah, we can't do it. We're trying. Hopefully, like, we haven't even had a manhunter that can take care of it, so It's 5 mini slug turrets and 2 auto charge, and we don't have like any shield belts or anything like that. The EMI one is one I think explodes into an EMP explosion. I don't know the radius. I don't know if it's gonna make both of those also stunned for the duration. Otherwise, we could, if we got lucky and didn't get down by this turret, we could get to here, punch it, run out while it's all stunned. But what's the Lydia summon?
Well, this is the devil.
Oh my god, this is Lydia. It's Lydia versus everything. It's me.
And this is your dear old granny from hell via walkie-talkie. It's the only way I can communicate.
So those are the 3 that you can use channel points on. Are you talking about slaver, not collector, I'm guessing? Yeah, we wasted all the friggin' wood doing that. Yeah, let's just turn Hystaric off from that for a little bit. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, he uses some kind of voice changer as well. Yeah, it sounds like the Edna one, yeah. Some kind of mixer, I should say. Well, that's almost rotted completely away, so assuming we won't even have to worry about it. But the EMI device, like, we could already have some ship stuff researched if it wasn't for it, but can't do anything about it. Oh, right. You rescued him and they auto-joined. I got you. That's right. I remember you telling me that now. Stream breakdown on Zamana. That is not good. It's all the time 6. We gotta keep an eye on that. Our mood's actually trending in the right direction, but... So aren't you the person that's supposed to be cooking as well? Ugh. Alright. Let's see. Vampiro, unrestricted. Where's that elephant? There we go. Second elephant is trained, so now it gets a name. This one's name is Sabriel. Sabriel. Named by Zamana, actually. All right, mark that off. Okay, we good. We're shocked. Yeah, it's rare that they join when they have an affiliation with another faction already. It does happen. It's just really rare. The elephant's not named cats. I know. I thought it would be, but no additional cats yet. Nervous pessimist. Look at this person. Why are you even here, Yanni? I don't know. All right. Hystaric, what are you up to? Resting. Okay, 3 elephants. Nice. Nice. We're gonna have to like make drop pods here and send the elephants to the other base, take out the MECH cluster. I don't know. Maybe. I could just tame a lot of random crap out here and then send it. And even if the animals don't destroy it, some of the shots from these might end up causing damage over time. If one of those turrets explodes, suddenly chain reaction to other turrets. So we maybe should do that. What do we have around that we could actually tame to attack? Problem is, we have like really crappy animal handling over here now. Muzz is actually a 9. Better than I thought. Alright. We'll see. Train those to attack. And we'll see what we get done with those 3. Guys, just waiting on someone to come save us is not working this time. It usually works. But apparently Randy doesn't want to send any traders or anything. I figured we'd have a big manhunter event over there by now, but apparently not. Zona, I'm standing next to the thingy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah. Get some stray shots because those turrets they blow up. I mean, the small turrets anyway. They don't have a lot of HP, so they get destroyed pretty quickly. So some missed shots by the other ones suddenly explode. We're in good shape. Randy's punishing. Oh my God, today's been so insane. I can't believe we're even alive, let alone actually have 2 semi-functioning colonies. A countess. Some caught in bed with the wrong person. Prisoner, keep prisoner cage. 16 days, sick with blood rot. All right. Nimble brawler. Which colony? What's happening? Nimble brawler. All right. Huh. Blood rot. We can deal with it. The chosen one has arrived. Well, not yet. But maybe. All right, if we can keep them alive, we'll get a good fighter. So, shall see. Hopefully. Brawler. Spy recruitment on the big one. Wait, how good is this person? No, that would not be good. Fast learner, kind, quick sleeper. They're pretty good too. 16 days. All right. All right. We need to burn this crappy clothing sometime as well. They are out of wood again. Okay. We'll set up to burn the crappy clothing once that's done. Get rid of a little bit of wealth too. Doing that. What kind of blocks do you got coming in? Granite? Clips? Doesn't matter at all. We might actually have a psycast skill at this colony. If we can survive for a few more days. 3 elephants, I mean... With how weak the raids are right now because of all the losses we've taken, 3 elephants could probably kill most of the raids that would attack the space. Unless we get another one like earlier today where it's explosive sappers. Turns out grenades and rockets are pretty strong. But aside from that, like tribals, normal pirates, mechs. You're late. Only a little bit. Just like 8 hours. That's what I can say. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna burn apparel. Let's pause that for a moment. Set it to do forever. We're gonna burn anything that is 51% or lower. And then we're also gonna set up another burn apparel. Do forever. And this one is gonna be anything that is under normal. So they should start burning that junk. That'll get rid of a little bit of wealth, open up our storage a little bit. Hopefully get this wood done soon. We gotta keep this guy alive. Gani, have fun. Thank you, Hawks. Welcome back. 51. Yeah, 51. Did I accidentally set it incorrectly? No. 51. So right around tattered, basically. I have them taking their clothes off at 51, and then they'll just burn them. And if we ever get to the point where we're actually trying to trade and drop things off places, we can always change that back. But for now, that'll do. There you go, prisoner. Have fun. Tattered is sub 60? Did they change it? Wait, are you getting rid of it like as soon as it gets tattered, or to ratty, or? Let's take a look. Well, that's not a good option. 33. Let's see if there's anything on here that we have that's like 60 so we can test it. Yeah, that's what I thought too. It's 50, right? 50 tattered, and then lower than that ends up being ratty. Yeah. Well, it's been changed, but I don't really have anything to test it with, so. It's 50. Thank you. That's what I was working. I mean, that's what I have a guide about it, and on the guide I say that. So that was true at the time of making that guide, but seem to be doing well. Yeah, super well. We've made pretty much no progress today. Very little progress. Lots and lots of deaths. So Simon Change, you've been playing the last few days as well. Wow, this is actually looking like a real colony over here. Holy crap. Actually, I need to stop building those. I didn't realize that's where that cutoff was. It's alright. Be highest, your pause, don't spin, other time. Close swapping. Wait, why would it? Wouldn't they spend more time close swapping if it was higher? Because, well, I mean, it's gonna end up being the same, right? But yours are ending up making clothing before you need it, I guess. But for pause drop below 51% apparel, yep, I do. So you look, edge outfits, melee, they'll drop it when it gets to 51%. Yeah. Thanks, Pineapple. Yeah, it's been a crazy week, man. Feels like the week just kind of started. It's midweek for me. Thanks, you. Yeah, I do have some RimWorld guides up, including one to automate clothing like that. Set your burn threshold pretty high. Yeah, I basically don't want them to burn it. I usually don't even... I usually just try to sell it or trade it in general, but in this situation, I definitely want to destroy it. Gotta get our wealth down lower. But now I always set up a rule to make clothing have one left to the side that's above 52. That way they'll make one... They'll have one in reserve. So basically, we always have one in reserve. That way, as soon as someone gets to tattered, as soon as someone gets to 51, they take it off. They drop it. They put on new clothing. You don't have to do anything. Like 65%ish. No, it seems like you're... I mean, if it's working for you, if you like doing it, it's fine, obviously. But, I mean, that's an extra 14%. They could have worn that through. That you could have waited until they had to make new stuff, you know? But, Arc, thank you for the follow, Arc. Yeah, there's the YouTube channel in general, and then Explanation Guides will take you straight to the guides, I believe. Just put out a new RimWorld guide just the other day about clothing, in fact. Well, I cannot believe this colony's alive. So we rebuilt today from 0. Literally 0 colonists. Not one, not Man in Black, 0. Nothing here. Someone auto or join the colony from a quest. Oh. Well, they're like right on top of us. They're dead. Alright. The raids are so small because of all of our losses. It's so ridiculous. I mean, our wealth is low too. We only have like 15,000 wealth in this colony, but still, they should be bigger than this on 500%. Everything below 99 is for peasants. You take off your marine armor every time it loses a %. Oh, there's a scuff on my marine armor. Burn it. To the smelter we go. Sounds like people that collect shoes and stuff, really expensive shoes. And they wear really expensive like sneakers and stuff too. Gets one little scuff. It's like, that's it. It's done. Scuffed. Over. Having to wear marine armor already makes you a peasant. It's a raider worth capturing. Oh, I didn't even notice one of them was wiggling. Thank you. Trigger Happy doesn't do anything for us right now. Undergrounder. No, not really. I do have a Devil Strand War Veil though, so we will strip him. And then we need to get that little spot going over here again, so we can like basically dump the bodies. If you could repair clothes with that mod, yeah, that'd be awesome. It makes it, yeah, I know, but psycasting. We were talking about it the other day that it actually applies for cast time on psycasting as well, but at the moment it's not doing anything for us anyway. But no, I don't want them. Sling on your feet that you were going to throw away if you got dirty. Isn't that part of the point of footwear, right? But sneakerheads. Do a different kind of door over there. All right, we have this, so I can have them die in there. Doesn't really matter. Zamana, you're pretty happy. You have catharsis. How about you run some bodies over to the lake for us? All right, I got rid of quite a few pieces of clothing there. Should be good. No, these guys are just chilling again. Do we get those tamed for attacking yet? Still not. There's only once they get abilities. Only use that one. For melee. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't think that would be possible. Well, I mean, I guess if you got enough berserk and berserk pulses, it would be. Maybe, but did I lose the bloodlust person here? I can't speak. Yes, we did. Yeah, they're gone. Ink Boy and I think it was Ink Boy that was the bloodlust one. Dead to boom rats. Well, dead to the fire from boom rats, I should say. Huh. Alright. So as soon as we get one door here, I'm pretty comfortable tearing this down. All right, let's do that. Your crash land, kill all your colonists, have to win as the animal that came with them. Yeah. That one seems pretty hard. I think that would take more attempts than this. I have way too much rice. We could send some. Let's just send some as a gift. Yeah, we still have some components from the mech raids before. I have like no steel though. What else can we send as a gift right now that we can't really do anything with? Get rid of some wealth. Make an ally at the same time. Send them a dead goose. Can't believe Coach died when we have freaking Glitter World medicine. Lots of starts in despair. Despair. Who should we hit with it? Either the Empire or the purple. Tried non-violence only one time. Well, traps and animals. It's kind of what we're doing in a big way once we get elephants. No one would be there to keep it tame until you had an auto join event or something like that. Yeah. I think so. I think that's why they put the kappa though. Win before it runs wild. Yeah, with no people. That's possible. I don't know. Can a random donkey become a countess? The answer might surprise you. The answer is no. Zamana having a tantrum. Still can't believe the 2 advanced components that we died for ended up getting destroyed during a tantrum. I should have built a wall around it. Because I knew we weren't going to be using it for a long time. I don't know why I didn't. But yeah, you punch those granite walls. That'll make you feel better. Should they take damage on their hands when they have this? They probably should. I'm glad they don't, but... Do incapable of violence people ever get tantrums? I don't think they do. No, they shouldn't. They shouldn't get bloody knuckles. No. Yeah, I don't want them to. That's for sure. All right, let's look at that. Finish that off, Vampiro. All right, good. Good. Oh my god, we'll be able to meditate at the holy tree, even when we're hiding from animals. A momentous occasion. I cannot believe this colony is looking like a real colony. I know I keep saying it, but holy crap. It's been quite a day for this colony. There we go. How's our little prisoner doing? He's gonna be all right. How many more days? 13 more days. Nice. Really near it matter? Not really. So what the penalty is, I mean, it does matter, but all it really does is it makes your psi focus gain much slower. It doesn't impact the growth of anima grass. And you can offset that. So if you see this green ring, if you put nature shrines or anima stones within the ring, it will offset it a bit. So what you can do is you can put like 3 large nature shrines here, and it pretty much undoes what the walls are doing. But even without it, it's just slower psi focus gain. So if you don't really care about the psi focus penalty, then I would very much suggest building a wall around it. The other thing I would say though is if you're going to do that, make sure the first thing you do is remove roof area over it. I don't know how many times I've built like a place like this and then they run and start putting a roof. It's like they cut down the tree. Painful, but yeah, it doesn't really matter. That's all it impacts. Whoa, whoa, Hystaric. The Anima tree is part of royalty. Yeah. It happened once. Do it with farms all the time, for instance, yeah. What are you hunting now? All right. All right. Nice. I think we are good on blocks in this colony for a little bit of time now then. So we'll go ahead and suspend that. Good, good. If you cut the tree down, it'll grow back. So you'll get a -6 mood debuff for 6 days on your colonists that from an anima scream. But then it'll grow back. It can grow back after about 30 days. So after about 2 seasons, it grows back randomly on the map, and it tries to avoid regrowing near where there's going to be something impacting its no Windows. Would you like to do a Windows update while you're streaming? No. Anyway, it usually tends to try to grow back where there's no walls and stuff, which oftentimes means near the edge of the map. So but yeah, if you do accidentally cut it down, it will eventually grow back. No trees to be that loud. The anima scream. So yeah, for anyone that doesn't, you know what? I'll go over the tree really quick. For anyone that doesn't know how it works, basically if you have royalty, the anima tree was added as a way to get psycasting without having to go through the empire or get implants in general from quests and whatnot. So with the anima tree, if you have someone meditate at it, it will grow anima grass. And once you have 20 anima grass, you can have someone with a tribal childhood. So it'll say natural or unlocks meditation focus type natural. If you have someone with that focus type, they can link with a tree. It'll consume 20 grass and they will level up to their next level of psycasting, getting 1 random psycast from that tier. all the way up to tier 6. Once they're tier 6, they can't link with the tree anymore to get new psycasts, although they can still get more psycasts from like implants, quests, whatever. But that's how it works. Grow Anima grass, consume the grass, become a magician. I know, everyone looks at their Windows update. So the structures around it reduce the psi focus gain. I think it actually tells you. Yeah. So, possible offsets. Nearby artificial structure, minus 30%. So, meditation psi focus bonus is reduced, but the anima grass growth speed is not. So, minus 2% a day. It's not, yeah, it's not really a big deal. Consume grass. Consume. I don't worry about it too much, I guess, obviously. I'm gonna switch that to Hall as the next one. Well, guys, I'm gonna save it here. I need to wrap things up. I'm an hour past, so is that a spying panda? Surely not. Let me save this for anything else happens. It's been a crazy RimWorld stream, but I do need to wrap it up and get dinner started for my family.